क्या कर रही हो यार?
कब से अलार्म बज रहा है?
लेट हुआ था यार। पोहा? चॉकलेट पैनकेक्स का है?
Yeah, put that in the email.
अरे सीमा, अरे वे। You know, Seema, lately I've been feeling.
That our marriage is over.
What?
ये देर रात तक काम, फिर घर आके टीवी, सुबह वॉक के लिए सिर्फ तुम्हारा अलार्म ही उठता है। तुम्हारी शुगर बॉर्डर लाइन पे है। हम में से कोई एक नहीं रहा। Then this marriage is definitely over. No? शादी निभाओगे?
हम अपनों को क्या दे सकते हैं? अपना साथ।
चाहो ना भाई, let's stop for an ice cream.
What?
भाई तुम्हारे लिए यार।
अच्छा, मेरे लिए।
Yeah, mango dolly.
Oh, you remember?
Love you, Seema.
I love you.
Manipal Hospitals. Life's on.
Drivers claim they have great performance, but it takes game-changing leaps in innovation to create one that's truly elite. With an advanced new shape, revolutionary thermoforged carbon, and a breakthrough AI 10X face, it delivers incredible distance that's up to 8 yards longer with even more forgiveness. The future of performance is the new elite driver from Callaway.
शादी के 60 साल हंसते झगड़ते और फिर और झगड़ते
और मनाते।
वो तो मेरा क्रेडिट है।
किसने सोचा था ये 9 से 5 की नौकरी करने वाला बैंकर अपनी पोती के शादी की संगीत में आइटम सॉन्ग पे डांस करेगा।
और तुमने सोशल मीडिया पे अपलोड किया।
अच्छा लगा ना? जब हम वॉक पे जाते हैं और मेरे शू लेसेस खुल जाते हैं।
Then I bend and tie it for her.
हाँ, I've done yoga all my life. I can do it myself. मैं खुद से ये कर सकती हूँ.
But girls looking at us find it cute.
I too find it cute.
हम अपनों को क्या दे सकते हैं? अपना साथ।
Finally तुम मुझसे फ्लर्ट कर रही हो।
मणिपाल हॉस्पिटल्स, लाइफ्स ऑन।
क्या कर रही हो यार?
कब से अलार्म बज रहा है?
लेट हुआ था यार। पोहा? चॉकलेट पैनकेक्स का है?
Yeah, put that in the email.
अरे सीमा, अरे वे। You know सीमा, lately I've been feeling.
That our marriage is over.
What?
ये देर रात तक काम, फिर घर आके टीवी, सुबह वॉक के लिए सिर्फ तुम्हारा अलार्म ही उठता है। तुम्हारी शुगर बॉर्डर लाइन पे है। हम में से कोई एक नहीं रहा। Then this marriage is definitely over. No? शादी निभाओगे?
हम अपनों को क्या दे सकते हैं? अपना साथ।
Ciao, now wait, let's stop for an ice cream.
What?
Wait, तुम्हारे लिए यार?
अच्छा, मेरे लिए।
Yeah, mango dolly.
Oh, you remember?
Love you, Cynthia.
I love you.
मणिपाल हॉस्पिटल्स, लाइफ्स ऑन।
drivers claim they have great performance, but it takes game-changing leaps in innovation to create one that's truly elite. With an advanced new shape, revolutionary thermoforged carbon, and a breakthrough AI 10X face, it delivers incredible distance that's up to 8 yards longer with even more forgiveness. The future of performance is the new elite driver from Callaway.
शादी के 60 साल हंसते झगड़ते और फिर और झगड़ते
और मनाते।
वो तो मेरा क्रेडिट है।
किसने सोचा था ये 9 से 5 की नौकरी करने वाला बैंकर
हाँ।
अपनी पोती के शादी की संगीत में आइटम सॉन्ग पे डांस करेगा।
और तुमने सोशल मीडिया पे अपलोड किया?
अच्छा लगा ना? जब हम वॉक पे जाते हैं और मेरे शू लेसेस खुल जाते हैं।
Then I bend and tie it for her.
हाँ, I've done yoga all my life. I can do it myself. मैं खुद से ये कर सकती हूँ।
But girls looking at us find it cute.
I too find it cute.
हम अपनों को क्या दे सकते हैं? अपना साथ।
Finally तुम मुझसे फ्लर्ट कर रही हो।
मणिपाल हॉस्पिटल्स, लाइफ्स ऑन।
क्या कर रही हो यार?
कब से अलार्म बज रहा है?
लेट हुआ था यार। पोहा? चॉकलेट पैनकेक्स क्यों है?
Yeah, put that in the email.
अरे सीमा, अरे वे। You know सीमा, lately I've been feeling.
That our marriage is over.
What?
ये देर रात तक काम, फिर घर आके टीवी, सुबह वॉक के लिए सिर्फ तुम्हारा अलार्म ही उठता है। तुम्हारी शुगर बॉर्डर लाइन पे है। हम में से कोई एक नहीं रहा। Then this marriage is definitely over. No? शादी निभाओगे?
हम अपनों को क्या दे सकते हैं? अपना साथ।
Ciao, now wait, let's stop for an ice cream.
What?
Wait, तुम्हारे लिए यार?
अच्छा, मेरे लिए।
Yeah, mango dolly.
Oh, you remember?
Love you, Seema.
I love you.
मणिपाल हॉस्पिटल्स, लाइफ्स ऑन।
drivers claim they have great performance, but it takes game-changing leaps in innovation to create one that's truly elite. With an advanced new shape, revolutionary thermoforged carbon, and a breakthrough AI 10X face, it delivers incredible distance that's up to 8 yards longer with even more forgiveness. The future of performance is the new elite driver from Callaway.
शादी के 60 साल हंसते झगड़ते और फिर और झगड़ते
और मनाते।
वो तो मेरा क्रेडिट है।
किसने सोचा था ये 9 से 5 की नौकरी करने वाला बैंकर
हाँ।
अपनी पोती के शादी की संगीत में आइटम सॉन्ग पे डांस करेगा।
और तुमने सोशल मीडिया पे अपलोड किया?
अच्छा लगा ना? जब हम वॉक पे जाते हैं और मेरे शू लेसेस खुल जाते हैं।
Then I bend and tie it for her.
हाँ, I've done yoga all my life. I can do it myself. मैं खुद से ये कर सकती हूँ।
But girls looking at us find it cute.
I too find it cute.
हम अपनों को क्या दे सकते हैं? अपना साथ।
Finally तुम मुझसे फ्लर्ट कर रही हो।
मणिपाल हॉस्पिटल्स, लाइफ्स ऑन।
क्या कर रही हो यार?
कब से अलार्म बज रहा है?
लेट हुआ था यार। पोहा? चॉकलेट पैनकेक्स क्या है?
Yeah, put that in the email.
अरे सीमा, अरे वे। You know Seema, lately I've been feeling.
That our marriage is over.
What?
ये देर रात तक काम, फिर घर आके टीवी, सुबह वॉक के लिए सिर्फ तुम्हारा अलार्म ही उठता है। तुम्हारी शुगर बॉर्डर लाइन पे है। हम में से कोई एक नहीं रहा। Then this marriage is definitely over. No? शादी निभाओगे?
हम अपनों को क्या दे सकते हैं? अपना साथ।
On our way, let's stop for an ice cream.
What?
Wait, तुम्हारे लिए यार?
अच्छा, मेरे लिए।
Yeah, mango dolly.
Oh, you remember?
Love you, Seema.
I love you.
मणिपाल हॉस्पिटल्स, लाइफ्स ऑन।
claim they have great performance, but it takes game-changing leaps in innovation to create one that's truly elite. With an advanced new shape, revolutionary thermoforged carbon, and a breakthrough AI 10X face, it delivers incredible distance that's up to 8 yards longer with even more forgiveness. The future of performance is the new elite driver from Callaway.
शादी के 60 साल हंसते झगड़ते और फिर और झगड़ते
और मनाते।
वो तो मेरा क्रेडिट है।
किसने सोचा था ये 9 से 5 की नौकरी करने वाला बैंकर
हाँ।
अपनी पोती के शादी की संगीत में आइटम सॉन्ग पे डांस करेगा।
और तुमने सोशल मीडिया पे अपलोड किया?
अच्छा लगा ना? जब हम वॉक पे जाते हैं और मेरे शू लेसेस खुल जाते हैं।
Then I bend and tie it for her.
हाँ, I've done yoga all my life. I can do it myself. मैं खुद से ये कर सकती हूँ।
But girls looking at us find it cute.
I too find it cute.
हम अपनों को क्या दे सकते हैं? अपना साथ।
Finally तुम मुझसे फ्लर्ट कर रही हो।
मणिपाल हॉस्पिटल्स, लाइफ्स ऑन।
क्या कर रही हो यार?
कब से अलार्म बज रहा है?
लेट हुआ था यार। पोहा? चॉकलेट पैनकेक्स का है?
Yeah, put that in the email.
अरे सीमा, अरे वे। You know, Seema, lately I've been feeling.
That our marriage is over.
What?
ये देर रात तक काम, फिर घर आके टीवी, सुबह वॉक के लिए सिर्फ तुम्हारा अलार्म ही उठता है। तुम्हारी शुगर बॉर्डर लाइन पे है। हम में से कोई एक नहीं रहा। Then this marriage is definitely over. No? शादी निभाओगे?
हम अपनों को क्या दे सकते हैं? अपना साथ।
Chao na, wait, let's stop for an ice cream.
What?
Wait, तुम्हारे लिए यार?
अच्छा, मेरे लिए।
Yeah, mango dolly.
Oh, you remember?
Love you,
I love you.
मणिपाल हॉस्पिटल्स, लाइफ्स ऑन।
How do I say anything? One t-shirt is gone.
Good morning, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, all of you all who are logged in, watching on the app or on this live telecast. This is Nikki Panapa here. We are starting off with the first tee box, and the team to take off is Japcom Albatross, Biligiri Kadambi and Mahesh. We've got Prema Prasad on the tee from Sunfeast. We've had on-time starts for everything today, including the briefing. Green speed at 10.6. Prema Prasad for Sunfeast on your screens. Nicely placed herself for the spin position today, which is 21 paces inside. It's certainly going to be a pretty hot day today. There's clarity already. Dew is sort of pretty much clearing up. And the first flight of players is on its way. You can see the beautiful KGA. That's Prema Prasad's ball on the fairway that you can see. You can see the beautiful first green. Camera angle showing you the undulation of the green as well as speed. Light and dark signifying fast and slow. Today is going to be another day of charge by players. Leaderboard is updated. If you all can download the app, the KPL 2025 app gives you the latest leaderboard, individual score sheets, scorecards of your players. There's a dream team option. You have all the information that you require there. Top 3 teams: Kaveri Express, Basant Beatons, Promac Pinhai. Familiar names on the top. We've got the first visual of our first green for the day. We're going to see this angle a lot all day today. The first flight of players pacing and analyzing what they need to do. Akhileshwar Bhatt on your screens for Sunfeast. Getting the morning warm-up into action. He'll want to land this pretty close or just past the hole actually. That's not going to be good. Took too much off. Japkant seems to be happy with that. You can see what he has left for his next shot. The same format as yesterday. Playing scramble, where players get to choose which shot amongst them they will use. It's a mixed bag of is it a good thing or a, not such a great thing. Either ways, players are going to be making their charge yet again. Akhileshwar playing to 5, Prema Prasad 22 for Sunfeast. On your screens, Mr. Mahesh for Japcom Albatross, playing to a handicap of 19 with his teammate Biligiri Kadambi. I was wondering what was going on. Glad he marked the ball before moving it. As you can see, the color of the green indicating this is going to be a pretty medium-paced putt. You'll have to have enough speed to definitely reach the hole, if not drop it to the bottom of the cup. Has he given it enough? The dew on the greens are already off. I mean, they've definitely used the blower as well. It's going to keep the pace and speed of the green in check. There's another gentle giant, Biligiri Kadambi. His partner has given him a good reason to go for it. Matching his putter to the t-shirt. Well done. Come on, turn. Beautiful putt. Akhileshwar. He's got a little bit of slope to pay attention to. You can see the shades of green there. You can see the group behind has already in position. Pace of play has been a important aspect that's been drilled into players. I think we're doing pretty good with the time so far. Oh, it's not enough. That's not going to be enough. Let's see if Mrs. Prema Prasad can get that guidance that she needed. Early displays of what advantage the KPL has. Higher handicappers playing with low handicappers. Come on. She went for it. Nevertheless, she's got that cushioning for easy 2-putt. First look of the 18th green. It doesn't look like it's the first group. Just look at the way the green is. They've done a fantastic job, the greenskeeper and the team. KGA in its absolute best conditions. Oh, it's a miss he'd not want first thing in the morning. Good looking stroke there. All he needs to do is keep his head sturdy. One thing you definitely want in putting is stillness. It'll help the nerves and definitely make you stroke the putt well. We've got some approach shots on the 9th. Beautifully played from that side. Excellent. You can see the referee's cart pretty early. The take two. Do join us on our YouTube channel. Always lovely to have an interactive audience. Position and placement on the 9th is going to be crucial for players. We've got more or less the same pin positions as yesterday, adding to the advantage of having big scores today as well. First glimpse for the day of our main sponsor, Century. There's some beautiful apartments coming up very close to KGA, literally at the gate. Good place to be for this pin position. Just needs to have the speed right. Come on, settle. Beautiful putt there. It's always good to give that easy two-putt cushioning to your player who may want to go for it. This is a group of August Johns, Milesh, Gautam, and Dakshin, Rangers Preetham and Karan Singhvi. Ooh, definitely wanted to go for it, but his partner has given him enough cushion. A day of plenty, starting with the split screen, 4 split screens. You can see first tee box on the left corner, the first green on the right, the 9th green and the 6th green. A lot of golfing action happening and going to happen for the rest of the day. We have a long day ahead of us. Early fist pumps from the 9th green. Poonam Yadav on your screens for Ascent Tuskers. She's had a good look. Of her putt. Different kind of aim point technique we saw not too long ago. Drawing a line. Good looking stroke. Has she done it? Yes, she has. Early fist bumps, always a good sign. Happy campers. Venkatesh Prabhu, Poonam Yadav for SN Tuskers. Team Obaku. Arun and Mr. Aluwalia. Approach shot of the 9th. Rohan Puri and Menon. Has he got enough on this? Definitely just missed it. Not bad at all, Rohan. Of course, Som has come to see his bestie play. Got in just in time. Rohan Menon. Good looking swing there. Let's see if he's landed it on the dance floor. He has. Good morning, Som.
Very good morning, Nikki. Good morning to all our viewers. Thank you for joining us bright and early on this day 2 of the round 2 KPL 2025. Good swing by Robocop, Rohan Menon. Good to see him. He's moved to Delhi now. Works for Jindal. We've got Torun Matthias on our screen. First we're seeing of him this morning with his fancy shades, Nikki.
Let's see if Torun's fancy shades can create some magic for his putt. Want to call an early one in, Som?
It's a tough one, but he's definitely making it. Oh God, I think I should refrain from calling putts. Only when I stand to lose money, these guys make putts. I don't understand. Whenever I play with Torun, he doesn't miss these at all. Family of great golfers, these Matthias brothers are. All-round athletes. Nikki again, Josephites.
Yes, we're going to hear that a lot today. Josephites. Best school, correct. Venki also a tennis player. He's a keen tennis enthusiast. Also works extremely hard on his golf game. Venkatsuri for Roach Tigers. Well done. There we go. Happy men, happy campers. Early charge there. Happy, extremely happy men. And caddies as well. We've got a huge advantage of relief on this format with a one club length release for players. You can place it, take advantage of that. This is a tough position to navigate this chip. You've got a double break. Very beautifully rehearsed practice stroke there. Let's see if he can emulate the same thing on the ball. That will need a little bit more line. Took too much out of it. Players should not take more than a couple of holes to understand green speed, but in this format, you've got the advantage of your player, your partner, showing you speed, line, everything needed. Gives you that extra advantage.
Zoom out on the left. We're back to the Rohan, Puri and Menon. Surprising they chose this one. Rohan had a uphiller left to right, but they chose this putt. I guess they just chose distance-wise, the downhiller. Well done, Puri. He's got good 2 feet left. Not the easiest putt to have. I'm shocked that they chose this, Nikki. There was a much easier putt which Rohan Menon had. They chose Rohan Puri's ball. So Rohan.
Rohan going once, twice. You're right, so I'm not sure why they made this decision. It was definitely a much easier putt by Menon. Almost did the exact same thing as Puri. Rohan is pretty happy with this putt. I'm not sure why, but nevertheless.
Could be that Delhi pollution. Nikki is recently moved to Delhi. So anyway, very good morning to all our viewers. Thank you for joining us bright and early on this day 2. Yesterday was super fun. Nikki, what was your opinion about yesterday? We saw some really phenomenal scores. We saw 50s, we saw 53, we saw 49s. It was really awesome to see. Give me your take on yesterday.
Actually, Som, when we started off the day, we saw how Kaveri Express was pretty low on the leader group, and I recall you saying that early days, and of course they have gone and landed up in the most comfortable position that they are usually at. Leaderboards has been no surprises on the kind of names that we see on top, but surely the kind of scores that we expected, I suppose. A bunch of them in the 50s. I mean, we've got like one of their players, but supported really well by the others. So we have to look out for this team for sure, and the rest of them today maybe make a early charge.
Nikki, I foresee you'll see a lot of these veteran golfers who've been flying under the radar will suddenly come out on top today. Today is not going to have a lot of pressure for golfers because we're still in round 2. Next week we're going to see a lot of people crumble and a lot of people really move ahead. This week is high scoring. This week has a margin for error. So I'm going to say this week is just going to be high scoring and super fun. We're not going to be seeing a drastic change on the leaderboard through the day. It will jump around, but I think eventually we are going to see this top 5 being in the top 10 for sure. There's not going to be a drastic change.
Let's see if we can have some surprise items. Going back to some golfing action. Pretty good putt from there. Let's see if the Rohan duo makes good of the putt that they chose. Rohan is pretty happy with that putt. I think he's also excited that he's in Bangalore more than anything else. It's good to see him here.
Yes, Nikki, imagine working during the week in Delhi, flying back on Friday just to play the KPL. What commitment do you have to your team? But yeah, to see him back, good to have him back. Always a friendly face.
Some action on the 18th. Team Obaku cannot miss them. There's Ajay Gopal from Team Obaku.
It's Nikki, team owner, father and son, the duo, team owner, team captain, Ajay and Akshay Gopal. I do reckon we're going to see a couple of very good scores from these old school boys or the old time golfers like Ajay Gopal, Chanchanis. These boys have played for 30-40 years, so it really does help being having experience.
Ajay also loves the barbecue, so always having these barbecue parties in this house, and we constantly compare notes since we're both pretty much foodies.
I mean, who doesn't love a good barbecue? You have to be a real psychopath. Guys, do share this link. Do share with your friends, family, loved ones. A lot of cool prizes being given away by Callaway, even for the live telecast. Wow, great stroke, great part, well done. And good morning. Like I was saying, Callaway has a live quiz that happens on the live telecast, so do stay tuned. Every session we are posting a question, and we've had yesterday's winners were super excited. Pawan, well done again. While Obaku clears up, let's try and find some action on different holes.
क्या कर रही हो यार?
कब से अलार्म बज रहा है?
लेट हुआ था यार. पोहा? Chocolate pancakes क्यों है?
Yeah, put that in the email.
अरे सीमा, अरे वे. You know, Seema, lately I've been feeling.
That our marriage is over.
What?
ये देर रात तक काम, फिर घर आके टीवी, सुबह वॉक के लिए सिर्फ तुम्हारा अलार्म ही उठता है. तुम्हारी शुगर बॉर्डर लाइन पे है. हम में से कोई एक नहीं रहा. Then this marriage is definitely over. No? शादी निभाओगे?
हम अपनों को क्या दे सकते हैं? अपना साथ.
Shauna, wait, let's stop for an ice cream.
What?
Wait, तुम्हारे लिए यार.
अच्छा, मेरे लिए.
Yeah, mango dolly.
Oh, you remember.
Love you, see.
I love you.
Manipal Hospitals. Life's on.
Drivers claim they have great performance, but it takes game-changing leaps in innovation to create one that's truly elite. With an advanced new shape, revolutionary thermoforged carbon, and a breakthrough AI 10X face, it delivers incredible distance that's up to 8 yards longer with even more forgiveness. The future of performance is the new elite driver from Callaway.
शादी के 60 साल हंसते झगड़ते और फिर और झगड़ते
और मनाते.
वो तो मेरा क्रेडिट है.
किसने सोचा था ये 9 से 5 की नौकरी करने वाला बैंकर अपनी पोती के शादी की संगीत में आइटम सॉन्ग पे डांस करेगा.
और तुमने सोशल मीडिया पे अपलोड किया?
अच्छा लगा ना? जब हम वॉक पे जाते हैं और मेरे शू लेसेस खुल जाते हैं।
Then I bend and tie it for her.
हाँ, I've done yoga all my life. I can do it myself. मैं खुद से ये कर सकती हूँ.
But girls looking at us find it cute.
I too find it cute.
हम अपनों को क्या दे सकते हैं? अपना साथ।
Finally, तुम मुझसे फ्लर्ट कर रही हो.
मणिपाल हॉस्पिटल्स, लाइफ्स ऑन।
We've got the first view of our 14th green. You can almost feel the kind of nervousness players have with those little putts. Japcom, Albatross, team member. Coming into the 9th, approaching. Gaurav Dev Burman. We've seen this position not too long ago with both the Rohans. That's the mistake you don't want to do on this approach. It's a tough chip from there. It's Alok Kumar for Sunfeast. Alok playing to a handicap of 15. Another golfer we see very often on the range. Get that hold-off finish. A bit too much. First look of the man machine Lenka, master strategist, Kaveri Express. Lenka is surely a case study for this KPL. It'll be fun to get into his mind, to figure what he does and how he does, playing alongside Ved, the newcomer to the KPL bandwagon.
Poor Ved, I know he's feeling the pressure playing alongside boss and big daddy of the KPL. Master strategist, Mr. Nirod Kumar Lenka. Ved, a new golfer, but Nikki, very passionate golfer. This kid always has a smile on his face. Quite a fun dude to hang with.
Absolutely so. He's fun to watch practice on the range. Veteran golfer Renika Phillip alongside Peter Prem for Roach Tigers. Our first lefty for the day, with Chandrasekhar playing to 20.
Way that 20 is a steal, Nikki. Wow, good looking stroke. Very nice. Do it. Very nice from that distance. Perfect for line. Just a little juicy off the club face, but positive looking putt.
You can see the undulation on this one. It'll be interesting to see what Lenka does with this one.
Yeah, of course. Of course, he almost holds it. What? What? Wow. You can't talk this man up enough, can you, no, Nikki? I mean, that was a horseshoe of a horseshoe. Ved, easy there.
Back to some Japcom Albatross action. Gaurav Dev Burman. He was hoping some miracle happened and it stopped at the green. I mean at the pin. You can see.
Nikki, I mean, if I was the caddy, I would have told Gaurav, try and leave that shot, because it's impossible coming off this fringe to leave this putt shot. I think 1 out of 12 people will leave this putt shot, unless you really mistime it. It's not possible to leave this putt shot. Everything runs away from you. Everything runs towards the water. This also is not going to stay short. It's insane. Beautiful. Wow, beautiful roll, Rajesh. Well done. The Japcon boys in pink playing alongside Alok and Alok Kumar and Senthil Kumar.
It's okay, Alok. Next one. Nicely done. Early fist pumps. Look at that. Enthusiastic Alok.
Alok Kumar, Senthil Kumar just giving us some early fist pumps and high fives. Well done.
A well guarded sixth hole. For August Johns, the duo, Narsinga Rao and Pawan Kumar. This possibly is the hole with the maximum number of bunkers. Guarded well with water as well. Left, which is pretty good. For Dakshin Rangers, Rajendra Prasad and Shiv Prasad. Love that way of checking wind. Have you seen that before, Som?
I myself have never seen that method of checking wind. He held a towel up. Hanky. Kerchief. Oh my God. Every day we'll see something we haven't seen before on this golfers. By the way, there are hundreds of ways. I've seen people use cigarettes. I've seen people lick their finger and hold it up. But I've never seen the hanky method.
Well, I guess that's the beauty of this game. There are so many variants, and that's why it makes it one of those sports that everybody can play. Love it. I love to see these little cute things, especially from the elderly folks who are such an inspiration, Som, to see them play and be up, and beautiful shot there. I'm only going to check wind. Only one reason for me to carry a handkerchief. It's lovely to watch people with all age groups play, especially the older folks. It's quite inspiring, actually.
Yes, Nikki, I mean, very cool. And very nice to see so many self-taught, effective methods of playing golf. There's no just one way. I mean, wow, partners are really living up to their this thing, huh? Both of them have hit some fabulous wedge shots in.
That was a good display of playing partnered golf. Abhijit Prasad on your screens for Ramaya Royals, back with their royal blue today. Abhijit playing to a handicap of 11, playing alongside Arun Menon. Back to Abhijit Prasad. We've seen this putt a little before.
Quick. That's quick. Yeah, it's super quick from that side, Nikki. The Royals in the royal blue. Abhijit, another golfing family. His father was a fantastic golfer all through my childhood. Remember Satya uncle being a probably 5 or 4 handicapper when I was growing up. So Abhijit is definitely following Papa's footsteps.
Arun Menon will definitely want to do good for his bunker shot. Let's see if he can come back with a good putt.
Nikki, I mean, from here you can't really expect to hold it. Anything that you hold from this range and this kind of a line is a bonus. You're just looking to cozy it down there, not leave a second putt. That's all you can try and do. If it drops, it drops. Wow, the number of putts we're seeing grazing the hole. After those 2 fabulous wedge shots, let's hope we see one drained.
Yeah. The 14th. This claw grip has been quite common all of yesterday. Going to see a whole bunch of it today as well. Back to the first. This is a group of Lenka Wade, Renika Philip and Peter Prem. That was Wade coming up. We just missed his shot, but you can see where the ball has landed. There's one of our veterans, Renuka Philip. Played a lot of golf all her life. Lovely to see her.
Yeah, awesome to see her, Nikki. She did travel and play the tour as well. This putt is going to be super quick in the last 4 feet. It's right to left all the way, and I think she's left it short. It's understandable that a person leaves the shot because you can see this dark patch that indicates everything runs away. So I expected the first partner to actually give it a run and the second one, do it. But I guess playing a tournament is different from sitting up here and commenting on everyone. Got Mr. Peter Prem. Let's see if he's got some sort of a read from his partner.
Easiest thing about golf is commentating. So I'm glad that it's a different role for a change. Peter Prem playing to 18 for Roach Tigers. Let's see if he can roar one in. Doesn't look like it's got enough there.
He's bettered his partner by 6 inches. I don't think they're going to be very pleased with themselves, both of them. It's kind of unforgivable in this format to do this, especially 3-putt. Enka robbed of one last hole. I'm pretty sure we're going to see something threatening the hole, Nikki. This man does it every single time. He's just got the knack of showing up. Again, this dude is a machine. The team owner of Kaveri Express, I think they're 2-time champs or 3-time champs. I don't know, I've lost count. Master strategist. We're trying to get him to talk to us, trying to get into his mind and give you all an idea of what these team owners actually go through, but he's been very, very politely avoiding me. So let's try and catch him today at the scorer's booth and make sure we put him on the spot and get him to talk to you guys.
We have to do that. We've got Wade. Lanka leading from the front.
I do encourage all our viewers, do share this link with your friends, your family, loved ones. Help us grow this event. It's awesome. I mean, when we did this the first time, there were like 10 viewers, 15 viewers at all times. And yesterday's video already has over 3,000, 4,000 views. So, pretty cool to see how this event is growing. It is definitely growing. Now it's all based on y'all. Oh, little too hard for that line. Good looking stroke though. I like his posture. I like he's obviously been taught the right basics. So good job, Pratik.
It's really lovely to watch golfers who've taken up to the sport pretty recently, doing some basic fundamental stuff. Always good to learn them early on your golfing journey. Peter Prem.
Nikki, make or miss?
I'm going to give it a make, so.
Saw this very cool idea on actually. Oh, he made it. Well done. Oh, don't do that. Don't do that. I'm sorry, the commentator's curse continues, Nikki. That was such a good putt. That was in all the way. Let's hope he's given his partner. I mean, that is supposed to move right to left. I can't believe that ball stayed straight. Could be some undulation, some small. Great putt by Mr. Peter Prem. If they three putt, it's only a mistake on the first putt, Nikki. You can't really expect to hold all these 7, 8 footers, 9 footers. KGA is not that easy. But to get a good round in, you have to hold these anyway.
No, that's going off. Sure, with that putt for Lenka as a given. Another champ on the course. David D'Souza for Team Obaku was with Kaveri Express last year, playing alongside Anant Narayanan. Avid golfer. Lives on a golf course now at Prestige, Golfshire. No, David. But going from what we saw last week, David and his teammate came back with some good scores. David playing to a handicap of 3. Anant Narayanan, teammate, playing to 22. Look at the preparation for the shot. Deliberate. Making sure his grip on the handle is correct. Everything truly is in your hands. Certainly was made for golfers, the phrase. Grip pressure and placement is everything. Good putt. We will return to that camera soon when the signals get better. Going for some more Japcon action. 18th. Pretty common spot from yesterday. A lot of players have chosen to also putt from that distance. However, here you have to navigate the fringe. That may not be the best thing. No, that's not going to turn too much, sir. He's taking a little time on his shot. He's done almost the same thing as his partner.
I mean, Nikki, it's you put yourself, short side yourself behind the bunker. That's the best you can probably do. You have to be really cute if you want to get close. This 18th hole is such a daunting and tough finishing hole. Not only for beginners, not only for high handicappers, but for professionals as well. So many tournaments have been lost on this 18th hole. Wow, well played. Slow down. Oh! Wow, I love the reaction, the little jig he did. Loved it. Like I was saying, yeah, the Indian Open, Nikki, Richie Ramsey won it after someone made a triple bogey and gave it to him on the last. He was 2 shots behind, thought it was done. He was ready to take a second place trophy, and the leader made a triple bogey on the last hole. It was the only Indian Open held in KGA. I remember this clearly because I was caddying Gaganjeet Bullar in the second leader group, and experience of my life watching these golfers manhandle KGA. I don't think you can do much better than what your partner just did. I don't know why he even tried to play, unless he was trying to hold it, which he didn't look like. So.
Also the first view of some sunlight, and it's going to make these first couple hours pretty pleasant. Shall we call this one, Som?
I think I'm giving up that part of commentating. I'm not calling anything. Maybe I can do the opposite of calling, say what's not going to happen. Yeah, but I would love to see him hole one. Do it. Yeah, it's so many people have missed that on the left. They can't believe how that slope influences that one putt. It definitely does die left. His partners got some sort of a read off him. Wow. It's just not easy holding this length of putts on command. So I do feel for these guys. It's not very easy, but people are getting it done. So that added pressure of getting it done is there.
There's Sudarshan Mane for August Johns playing alongside Sunil Bhatija. It's going to need a little bit more.
I think they were giving you free sandwiches at the tea box, Sudarshan. A couple of bites would have helped. I think Sunil Bhatija, his partner, hold the winning putt for the KPL last year, if I'm not wrong. I think he was in Kaveri last year. I could be wrong, and I kind of remember him holding. He was the one who held the winning putt for them. Not last year before last. Last year, I think ASM won. I think it was year. I may be wrong, but I remember him holding a winning putt on the last for sure. One of the leagues.
Another split stance. Split stance and crab claw are on the menu today.
Whatever works. Whatever works. Wow. Beautiful stroke. Well done. I mean, you can't do better than that from that length, Nikki. The beautiful and lovely 8th hole, which gave a lot of people trouble yesterday. I doubt we saw birdies. I don't even think we saw one birdie all day on this hole. May have missed a couple, but it's such a difficult 2-putt from here. It's uphill all the way. Can't get yourself to hit it. This is coming back to his feet. You can see his caddy running, but no, sir. Stay where you are. It's coming back to you. You guys can see how steep that bank is. Oh, okay. Just saw that happening so many times yesterday.
Can you tell him? That needed half a roll more. And this 8th hole is going to be our toughie.
I mean, Nikki, next week if they put the flag in that bowl down there, it'll probably be the easiest hole. It's just KJ. If they choose, that was Arun, by the way, for you on the 8th. For Roach Tigers, if I'm not wrong. Anyway, yeah, this 8th hole, if they put the flag below the slope, can be the easiest hole, the lowest scoring hole, because everything feeds towards it. And putting the flag on top of that mount just makes it that much harder. Another unforgivable mistake in this format, 3-putting when you have 4 attempts. Arun Michael D'Souza and Srinivasan Prakash playing alongside Satish Machani and Darshan of Kaveri Express. Our first look at hole 14. I'm loving the green Kaveri t-shirts. That's Pankaj Mittal playing Kaveri Express. I mean, the number of hustlers who are in Kaveri Express is crazy, Nikki. Pankaj and Karan Singhvi. No, sorry. Pankaj and Mangesh Rati are playing. I think they were partners in the first round as well. I think that just worked out well for them. They're playing alongside Lokesh and Nitin Sood. Sood, another great golfer, very hardworking, spends a lot of time trying to get better, spends half his wealth on golf clubs as well. Nikki, I swear to God, he has more clubs in his house than the pro shop does.
It's good to know. Maybe the next golf clinic can be hosted at Nitin's home. Likes to take his time. Nitin Sood. Let's see what he can do with this one. Beautiful looking stroke there, not giving it what it needed. But might have given Lokesh an idea. Oh, beautiful looking putt there. Well done. That was a good putt. Got some scores up that have been updated by players. We'll keep coming back to this page. Nicely played, nicely played. There's Darshan Reddy for Bagmane Bisons.
Yeah, Nikki, he had a complaint that we were airing way too many ads apparently. So let's start an ad now when he's playing. Just for him. Darshan, unfortunately, the only way to get sponsors is to play their ads. If we can't play their ads, we ain't gonna get any sponsors. But wow, Nikki, this ninth looks like an absolute postcard. I'm so jealous of these guys being out there. I want to play golf.
Back to the ninth. This putt is a tough one. It's pretty quick. Also has a double break. So literally just touch it. These downhillers are quite something. Oh, yes, sir. Well done. Fantastic putt there. Team Obaku. Looks like a lot of the Obaku players are playing with the colored ball, trying to match their t-shirts. No surprises for who's the brain behind the matching. Has to be Ajay.
Always has to be Nicky. I think he's one of the brightest characters on the golf course all the time. I've never seen him. I don't think he owns beige and white and blue, black and stuff. He's more of the pink and green person. Personality and clothes. Well done, Mr. Joseph. Well done. Positive looking stroke. Amen, Mr. Chanchani. I think both the Chanchani brothers are playing for Obaku this time. This is the 8th hole for people who are wondering which hole this is. 8th hole. And this is the 8th hole because we've grown up here, we are sure of it. Please get this on top. We do not want to see one more coming back to your feet. That's what we should be calling. Up. But it's so hard, Nikki. One person leaves it short. Okay, this is about 8 feet short, but it's not coming back to him. He just about stayed on top. Nikki, I was saying, I saw this really cool idea on Instagram where someone suggested have a live feed of the 18th green and the first tee in the bar of the clubhouse. And everyone who finishes golf can just sit there and, they've started in a club in Arizona, and it's so much fun. Like you watching your friends finish all day. Everyone sitting and having a beer at the bar is sitting and betting on their friends who's going to make, who's going to miss. Becomes such a... it's a really cool idea. So I don't think our captain was very impressed with my idea. I suggested it to him yesterday. He was not very impressed. He just didn't respond. So Adit, if you're listening... I want to take a brief minute to give a big oh my god, one more's coming back down. So heartbreaking to watch. When you watch someone leave it short, why would you leave it short? Anyway, a quick mention, a quick shout out to KGA, the managing committee, the president, the captain, the entire staff of KGA, the course staff. We've got Ramesh, we've got Putta, we've got so many people I can't sit and name. The range staff, the locker room guys, the F&B, the veg kitchen. It's such a combined effort to get this entire event going. For those of you members listening who live close by, who are free, it's a Saturday, do come by around 11:30, 12. You guys will actually understand how fun this event is. It's not just the people playing, it's the families, it's the team members, it's the non-playing partners. Everyone is here cheering and supporting the team. It is such a cool way to actually bring golfers together. If there was only a way now of getting other clubs to join in, I'm telling you, this golfing fraternity will grow tenfold. Maybe, the winner of every league. Oh my God, another one shot. I can't believe both the partners have done the same thing, Nikki. Both the partners have hit it back to their feet. Won't one try and hit it over the hole? Unforgivable mistakes. They've opened up a 4-putt now, Nikki.
Got this read completely off. That's not the way to play with your partners. You don't need to match every shot.
Mr. Ram, yes. Her birdie is your birdie. Same thing. I think y'all are the only birdies. So thank you for informing us, because all we are watching is people putting it and bringing it back to their feet. So thank you for that. Well done, Miss Draupadi. Birdie on hole 8. Sorry we missed that. Well done. A 2-putt is definitely picking up at least a point on the field, if not 2. Got Bipin coming off the front edge. I'm shocked that this approach shot hasn't even found the green. Someone who hits the ball like him. Anyway, this is left to right, 3/4 of the way, and in the end it's going to try and fall left again. So you can see there's a big left to righter for him to come onto the green as well. He's got a good 7, 8 feet of break, so you guys will get a good view. I love how he maintained his posture. He made such a good stroke, Bipin. Well done. The full marks for that. That was almost 35 feet.
Always fantastic to see players keep that head sturdy and still. Beautiful putt there by Bipin.
Yeah.
For Sunfeast, Mr. Ravi Shankar.
During the summer, I had the pleasure of teaching his granddaughter, Nikki. They have family full of golfers. Know his daughter as well. Good friend of mine. Oh, that's got a chance, but it needed speed. Needed speed. Good putt. Looks a lot easier on screen. Let me tell you, it's slick out there. It's quick. Not the easiest putt to have. He's playing alongside Dr. Ram Iyer. Son Akhil, very good friend of mine. Another Josephite, Nikki. Akhil's doing very well in Bombay. He's an actor. Done quite a few roles now. Become quite a very popular face.
Come on, doctor. One for the cameras. I'm going to call this one in, since Som is retiring from calling putts today.
Yeah, he made it.
It's going to go away. Approach shot coming in for the 18th. One of the tougher things to watch.
He coming from this right side makes this so hard to stop it at the hole. See how he hit the rough and still didn't stop. There's a bunker there for those of y'all who are not familiar, and they're dealing with bunker and rough. And I mean, I would first suggest the first partner actually plays out to the left, give a 15-footer, and then the second guy try and get cute. But I guess, during tournaments, we're not thinking clearly, because it's so hard. If you leave yourself over the hole, you'd rather play short and left and give yourself that 15-footer uphill than hitting that past the hole and hoping it'll stop. Now that his partners hit it past the hole, I think he should play left. But let's hope. This is Mr. M.R. Vijay. Let's hope he gives us a highlight. This is also gone. Yeah, no chance. And now they both have such hard putts coming back down. That's why taking a good caddy is so essential for tournament golf. A good caddy would have definitely made one player play out to the left, leave yourself uphill, leave yourself that easy putt. Now they both have such difficult putts. Oh, that's got a lot of loft to it. I don't think he needed that much loft. I do encourage all our viewers, please do interact with us in this live chat. Tell us how we can make your viewing experience better. Big shout out to Santosh Menon and his team. They've been doing good work to get these leagues live to you guys at home. It is so accessible. Yesterday, Nikki, I watched people in the locker room, people in the gym, everyone watching this, so it's quite cool.
This is an approach shot that you want to have less loft. You can literally use the green. There's so much green to play with. You've seen a lot of players use the putter here. He's using a lofted club. Easy to use the expansive green here.
Yeah, Nikki, I mean, my coach, the one who taught me golf when I started, John D'Souza, taught me the quicker you can get the ball rolling, the easier the game becomes. Obviously, you know, modern day, it looks cool when you can pitch something at the flag and stop it. Well played by Mr. Joyce, but again, I'm not a fan of going past this hole, even that 7 feet. It's not needed. You know, that same distance shot or even more longer than that shot is way easier than being past that hole. You're just taking that 3-putt out of play, but anyway. John D'Souza, like I said, John D'Souza always taught me get that ball rolling, and then once I started working with Rahul Ganapathy, it's so cool how he came from the same school of thought, and he taught me how to use 8 irons and 4 irons, and you know, it was awesome. You have 14 clubs in your bag. You don't need to just keep using that sand wedge to keep chipping. And for those of y'all who want to actually watch golf, go watch the movie Sevi. Sevi is one of the coolest movies I've ever watched. It's about Severiano Ballesteros, I think the greatest name in golf. And he was an absolute magician around the greens. It will definitely teach even the high handicappers shots you can play, which I don't think you guys have even thought of. Do download the KPL 2025 app. It is so cool this year. There is live updates of scores. There's a dream team feature. You can watch the live stream on the app. So do download that app. Makes things a lot easier. Good looking putt by Mr. Vijay. But then again, leaving yourself past that hole is so difficult. He left that one on the edge. You guys can see a whisker away. Great roll by Mr. Vijay. Please do not finish that. Mark it.
कर रही हो यार?
कब से अलार्म बज रहा है?
लेट हुआ था यार। पोहा? चॉकलेट पैनकेक्स क्यों है?
Yeah, put that in the email.
अरे सीमा, अरे वे। You know, Seema, lately I've been feeling.
That our marriage is over.
What?
ये देर रात तक काम, फिर घर आके टीवी, सुबह वॉक के लिए सिर्फ तुम्हारा अलार्म ही उठता है। तुम्हारी शुगर बॉर्डर लाइन पे है। हम में से कोई एक नहीं रहा। Then this marriage is definitely over. No? शादी निभाओगे?
हम अपनों को क्या दे सकते हैं? अपना साथ।
Shauna, wait, let's stop for an ice cream.
What?
Wait, तुम्हारे लिए यार?
अच्छा, मेरे लिए।
Yeah, mango dolly.
Oh, you remember?
Love you, Seema.
I love you.
Manipal Hospitals. Life's on.
Drivers claim they have great performance, but it takes game-changing leaps in innovation to create one that's truly elite. With an advanced new shape, revolutionary thermoforged carbon, and a breakthrough AI 10X face, it delivers incredible distance that's up to 8 yards longer with even more forgiveness. The future of performance is the new elite driver from Callaway.
शादी के 60 साल हंसते झगड़ते और फिर और झगड़ते
और मनाते।
वो तो मेरा क्रेडिट है।
किसने सोचा था ये 9 से 5 की नौकरी करने वाला बैंकर अपनी पोती के शादी की संगीत में आइटम सॉन्ग पे डांस करेगा।
और तुमने सोशल मीडिया पे अपलोड किया?
अच्छा लगा ना? जब हम वॉक पे जाते हैं और मेरे शू लेसेस खुल जाते हैं।
Then I bend and tie it for her.
हाँ, I've done yoga all my life. I can do it myself. मैं खुद से ये कर सकती हूँ.
But girls looking at us find it cute.
I too find it cute.
हम अपनों को क्या दे सकते हैं? अपना साथ।
Finally, तुम मुझसे फ्लर्ट कर रही हो.
मणिपाल हॉस्पिटल्स, लाइफ्स ऑन।
क्या कर रही हो यार?
कब से अलार्म बज रहा है?
लेट हुआ था यार। पोहा? चॉकलेट पैनकेक्स क्यों है?
Yeah, put that in the email.
अरे सीमा, अरे वे। You know, Seema, lately I've been feeling.
That our marriage is over.
What?
ये देर रात तक काम, फिर घर आके टीवी, सुबह वॉक के लिए सिर्फ तुम्हारा अलार्म ही उठता है। तुम्हारी शुगर बॉर्डर लाइन पे है। हम में से कोई एक नहीं रहा। Then this marriage is definitely over. No? शादी निभाओगे?
हम अपनों को क्या दे सकते हैं? अपना साथ।
Shauna, wait, let's stop for an ice cream.
What?
Wait, तुम्हारे लिए यार?
अच्छा, मेरे लिए।
Yeah, mango dolly.
Oh, you remember?
Love you, Seema.
I love you.
मणिपाल हॉस्पिटल्स, लाइफ्स ऑन।
I do apologize for the break in commentary, but we're just trying to get a few interviews, a few sponsors to talk to us, give us their insights as to how the KPL is going and their entire experience. It's been such a cool experience for me being part of this side of the KPL. I get to see the golf and I get to chat with the owners, chat with the players, get a behind the scenes look at it as well. And we're doing our best to try and get it to you. Good starts for a lot of teams. 5 holes, 18 points. That's a great start. 19 after 7, 20 after 7. Definitely going to see 4, 5 50s today as well. I just think that's how this format is laid out. And this is the highest scoring format. So teams that don't put up points this week will really be losing out.
Back to more golfing action by the Rosetta boys.
The tall pair of Kevin and Kevin and Rohan Haryani, team owner of Rosetta. Kevin's another probably, I think, 17 handicap. What's his handicap, Nikki? And the boy can hit the first green. These are the guys who are potential high scorers. I think he had a very good showing in round 1 as well. He has stuck to the same partner. Yeah, he's playing off 22 handicap. Wow, Kevin. I love that. Our team August Johns, Irshad and General Hallur partnering up for this round 2. This is probably the most complicated putt for this flag. Downhill, right to left. It is so slick. Getting this within that 2-foot range is 10 on 10. Full marks for that effort, Nikki. I think both of them hit good putts. Well done.
Seem to also be enjoying each other's company. Such an important thing to keep in mind for these pairings as well. August Johns, Irshad Ahmad. Nicely done. Back to some action on the first.
I mean, if you were to miss the green, this is the side to miss the green. Uphill all the way to the hole. Not the hardest up and down for both these pairs. So I don't think we're going to see both of them having much of an issue making up and down. But never know, Nikki. We may see one more hold. We may have one more highlight.
Let's see if we can get a highlight from this side of the green. Of course, my hopes are really high for today.
Oh, that's too hard.
I think that's going to be rammed past. There's going to be a tough putt coming in as well. Hopefully he's done better. What a putt. Super putt. Lovely. That's a good highlight anyways.
I mean, that's fabulous, Nikki. Came out of the second cut, had to deal with different speeds. Job well done, guys. That is Team Japcon. Suresh Joyce and his partner. So, good for speed. Let's see if their playing partners have got some sort of a read on the speed. It looks uphill, but even the uphills are so quick in KGA during tournaments. Wow, good looking stroke. I know it jumped off straight out of the rough, but that's the risk. Job well done, good speed. I would take that even if I played that shot. Partner Vijay almost hold his 18th hole putt, stopped on that lip.
We've got enough chances from this side. Let's see if he can make something happen. Maybe pretty... Oh, that's going to be short.
That was a good putt by MR Vijay. Good for speed. Let's see if Kevin and Rohan can finally hold this putt. I think they were waiting for the Bisons to, as usual, Misha on the wrong fairway. Misha was on 18. I'm pretty sure that was Misha's ball. Let's see if Rohan can hold this downhiller, slick one. Simple stroke. Oh, good looking putt. Gave it a little too much speed for that line. Definitely threatened the hole. Come on, Kevin. Let's hope you learned something from your partner. Even though he's standing way behind him, got absolutely no read of your partner. For those of you all who did not join us yesterday, we saw more than, I think, almost 4 or 5 scores in the 50s. We saw 49s. We saw 48s. Break. Oh, wow. I mean, I can't blame them. It looks like it's going to turn. It looks like it has to dive right. So, I mean, they've both hit good putts. You can't do much more than what they just did. Well done, Team Rosetta. Gaurav Dev Burman of Japcon on hole 14. Left to righter. Look short, but I think he's got almost an 8-footer. Yes, well done. Oh, Gaurav. You cannot leave it short. That's unforgivable. Back to hole 1. Got Farooq of the Ramaya Royals. One of the highest scorers of round 1. Satish Kabra and Farooq of the Ramaya Royals playing alongside Sanjay Sridhar and Dr. Ramana. Dr. Ramana was, I think, the second best round of round one. So watch out for this group. Lot of potential good scores. I think by about 10:30, 11, you'll get a clear idea of who's doing well and who's got a hot round going. Looks like he's hit a decent drive, found the fairway.
Change, maybe.
This 18th is proving so tricky for people. There are so many people who are telling me that they had a good round going and it was 17, 18, and it's that other stretch of 6, 7, 8. There are two stretches in KGA which can really be the difference between a bad round and a good round and a great round. So it's so important. We got David D'Souza on our screen, the legend David himself. The number of tournaments David has won, I don't think anyone has, even Tiger Woods hasn't won in his life. It's insane. I think he needs a separate home only for his trophies, Nikki.
For good reason, he stays in a golf course. On your screens, Ashok Puvana and Dr. Bopana playing for Ascent Tuskers. Ashok Puvana used to be with the Customs. He's got his hat out. Likes to play with one.
I've never been able to wear a hat, Nikki. Never been able to play with a hat. I just find it, especially in wind, it gets really distracting for me. But I really always liked how it looked. I just look like a clown when I wear a hat, but it looks nice on certain people, can really pull it off. Very tricky putt. It's got, I think, two different breaks. It's left to right to start and then falls right to left and goes back left to right. So it's not the easiest putt to have. I'm seeing a lot of players leaving themselves on the wrong side of the hole. Oh, you see that right to left, and now it's supposed to come back. So tricky. I can't stress enough how important it is to leave yourself on the right side of the hole. Leave yourself uphill putt. Sometimes you may have to choose a longer putt which is uphill. It's so important to make those decisions. Swallow your pride. Take one. Just take your medicine. Just make sure you put those points on the board.
We saw Dr. Bopana make a couple of putts last week. Let's see if he can do the same on this one. Ashok making sure he sees the line. They were paid last week as well together. He's got that line. Does he have the speed? Good looking putt. Oh, didn't turn. There's one of our star players, David D'Souza, lining up for Team Obaku. For a second, I thought he was going to test the wind with that towel. I'm glad it wasn't that. David pretty good with this range of putting.
Just turns so much, such a sharp break. So many people missing this on the right. Oh, that was way too hard, sir. Anyway, he had to give it a go. His partner's right next to the hole, so. Some live scores for you. Those of y'all who are not familiar with the KPL, download that app, the KPL 2025. Very cool app. Really easy to use. It's got live updates. It's got live. You can even live stream off that app. You can pick your dream team. I'm sure there's some prizes given out. So do download it. Do share this link with everyone you know, your friends, your family, loved ones. There are some people still not updating their scores, so I'm sure the marshals will go out to them and inform them to update it ASAP. Got some very good starts. Some very slow starts. I'm not seeing anyone flying out of the gate. Like yesterday, we saw some super hot starts and with bad finishes. We saw some bad starts with good finishes. So it's never over. It's all about just trying to string those 3-4 holes consecutively and get some points in, and that makes your round. So golfers need to be really patient through this entire round 2.
क्या कर रही हो यार?
कब से अलार्म बज रहा है?
लेट हुआ था यार. पोहा? Chocolate pancakes?
Yeah, put that in the email.
अरे सीमा, अरे wait. You know, Seema, lately I've been feeling.
That our marriage is over.
What?
ये देर रात तक काम, फिर घर आके टीवी, सुबह वॉक के लिए सिर्फ तुम्हारा अलार्म ही उठता है. तुम्हारी शुगर बॉर्डर लाइन पे है. हम में से कोई एक नहीं रहा. Then this marriage is definitely over. No? शादी निभाओगे?
हम अपनों को क्या दे सकते हैं? अपना साथ।
अच्छा, on our way, let's stop for an ice cream.
What?
Wait, तुम्हारे लिए यार.
अच्छा, मेरे लिए.
Yeah, mango dolly.
Oh, you remember.
Love you,
I love you.
Manipal Hospitals. Life's on.
Drivers claim they have great performance, but it takes game-changing leaps in innovation to create one that's truly elite. With an advanced new shape, revolutionary thermoforged carbon, and a breakthrough AI 10X face, it delivers incredible distance that's up to 8 yards longer with even more forgiveness. The future of performance is the new elite driver from Callaway.
18th green, a position we've seen many a putts, double break. There we go. One of the gallery stands as well. This is the Kaveri Express. Has he got it? No, that's going to go way past the hole. Let's see what his playing partner can do. You can see some more action with our split screen. Eagle TV making this viewing of the KPL Pretty interesting. Oh, that speed is better, but is it going to turn? More. What a putt. What a putt. What a putt. Well done. Super reaction as well. We're also looking at the 14th. Very little bit left here. You saw that glorious putt from outside. Back to Prema Prasad, who's playing the 9th. They started on the 1st. It has to turn now. Ooh! Lovely putt. Mrs. Prema Prasad. Can see her acknowledging the gallery stands as well. There was a fantastic putt. Playing with Akhileshwar Bhatt for Sunfeast. Better than that will be to knock this in.
Nikki, I'm feeling the putt. Let's hope he can. Someone may prove me right. This is not the easiest putt, Nikki, but not impossible. We saw quite a few hold this yesterday. We saw Mankani hold it from little behind him. We saw actually quite a few people hold this putt. Good looking stroke. Beautiful speed. Gave it the respect it deserved. It's just such a hard putt. Some people, I mean, we've seen most people actually miss this on the left. So, good putt, Akhilesh. We've got Biligiri Kadambi, the mountain himself. Very good golfer. Plays for Japcon. Is he team captain? I think he's team captain of Japcon. Good to see Billy. Billy, former basketball player, Nikki. A very good basketball player when he was younger. I mean, he's the only guy who makes that flag look tiny.
Made good use of his height. He's played basketball as well. So lovely gentleman. Great posture over the ball. Good looking stroke. What a putt.
Billy G, what a beautiful stroke, beautiful putt. Dude's come, made his intention clear. Back to hole number 1. We've got very, very demanding putts coming up. This thing has so much break. It's got 2 different speeds. I'm not a fan of the putter from here. Unless you're just trying to make that, 5 and walk out. I would have definitely preferred a low lofted club, but there are 14 ways of getting it in the hole, Nikki. 14 different clubs in the bag, so every golfer chooses a different club. Needed speed. You guys can see how much that ball turns.
That was Tanveer Haq for Dakshini Rangers, playing alongside Jayashree. Hopefully she's seen that putt and can do better. Tough putt from there. Has she given it enough? Come on, come on. Sit in. What a putt! What a putt! Tanvir, most amazing reaction, and what a putt.
Fabulous. I mean, I just gave you all a 2-minute talk on how putter is the wrong club, and then she comes there and does that. Fabulous. She got a hug from her partner, hug from her playing partners. That was definitely longest putt we've seen in the KPL. Well done, ma'am.
Even I wanted to go and hug her from the screen. Fantastic putt. There's our star, David.
Just chatted with David this morning. He said he's playing without sleep. Wife's been unwell. He's been running around. He said, I have no energy to play golf. He's got twin girls, most adorable twin girls. So, knowing David with all this, he's going to come out with one of the top rounds. Just knowing David. Whenever he looks unhappy is when he's playing well. Let's get some live scores. Let's hope the scores are accurate. Yesterday there were a few errors. So let's hope they've rectified all those small issues. 21 points in 8 holes. Karan Singhvi, as usual, got a good score in round 1 as well. 19 after 8. Nothing very hot, but 3-4 good hole stretch, and 7 holes 21. Satish Machani and Darshan. That is something to watch out for. That's a very, very hot round going on right now. Holes 20, Arjun Anikar and Jagdeep Alubalia. Wow, another group to watch out for. Eight holes 20. So a lot of potential 50s, but too early to call any round good right now. I mean, they still need to string along another 7-8 good holes in order to make it a great round. So it's not that easy. It is better ball. So there is that element of you can hit a few bad shots, but in the end you have to be on the ball. You make a 3-putt and you miss an up and down and you're just losing out to the entire field.
Let's hope that we'll see more 50s today. Yesterday we had about 5 of them, and around the late 40 number. Considering that this was the same format yesterday, Som, do you think that we'll see far more 50s coming in today, or do you think the conditions remain the same? So maybe we may not see that many 50s even today.
Nikki, the greens are firming out through because of the wind. It gets gusty. I think it's advantageous to play in the morning when you can get some element of softer greens, because as the heat starts and the wind starts, it dries out the greens and they start getting tougher. The greens get slick. Short putts become very uncomfortable for golfers. I would much prefer the mornings, but nonetheless, we saw 50s in the morning, we saw 50s in the afternoon. So we've seen, yeah.
कर रही हो यार?
कब से अलार्म बज रहा है?
लेट हुआ था यार. पोहा? Chocolate pancakes?
Yeah, put that in the email.
Go back to hole number 1. And Sood of the Roach Tigers are getting set with this super cool kicks. The Air Max Cools. Nitin, another very steady ball striker. Please don't hit the camera, Nitin. Oh.
Oh, nice.
Thank you. Just a quick. Yeah, guys, that's how you grip the club. Just a quick clinic by Nitin Sood. Yes, ladies and gentlemen, golfers do have very, very weird routines, but he can smack the ball. Yeah, he hits that high fade, just coaxing it on to fly that bunker. I think he's fine. Not the easiest bunker shot, but one thing is you just chunk it out of the bunker and everything feeds to the hole. So there is that element of catching the steep part of the downslope and it rocketing past, but I don't think this is the hardest bunker shot in KGA you can get. So, oh, nice. Very nicely played. That, ladies and gentlemen, is the perfect bunker shot. Well done, sir.
One of the best bunker shots we've seen so far. Let's see if we've got more inspiration from the bunker. Okay, as we were mentioning before, all kinds of swings.
Nikki, David from the bunker is almost a give me for him. He's so good out of the bunker, but you know, commentators curse. have I jinxed him again?
Preferred to rake the bunker himself before taking his shot. David, one of our low handicappers, playing to 3 for Team Obaku. There we go. Beautiful. Som almost called it, but he's got too much on it. So there's Ashok Purana wins this one.
The flag. Well done, Dave. That was, no matter what, that was a great bunker shot. Uphill putt. You see exactly what good players do. Leave themselves on the right side of the hole. There was no chance he was going to leave that shot. Back to hole number 9. This, I think it's Team Sunfeast, if I'm not wrong. Looking putt, do it. Wow, that was a big lip out. We have seen so many lip outs. It was Poonam Yadav of the Tuskers. That was a brutal lip out. Good try. That's all she could do. They're playing alongside Mr. Aluwalia and Arjun Anekar, who have the hottest round going on course right now, based on what I'm seeing on the app. A lot of members calling me and asking me to inform caddies to move out of the way, stop blocking the view of the camera. I mean, guys, in the end, it's golf. They're all trying to win a golf tournament. We are just trying to air what is going on. We can't really try and influence what people do on the golf course. I understand it gets uncomfortable at times, but in the end, there's no one on the PGA to asking caddies to move. There's no one on any tournament which is going to do that. So let's just enjoy what's going on. That was a little jabby, looked a little twitchy. Not the best putting stroke. I think he just wanted to get aggressive because his partner was in close. This go for it concept, no? I just went for it.
This is definitely one of those formats where you can keep saying it. Pretty wide stance. Oh.
I don't think Raju's going to have an issue finishing that. Let's go back to some action on 14. We've got Tarun Kunjru of Rosetta. Kunjru, former, I think he was a Ranji cricketer, very good cricketer, was head of TaylorMade, Adidas. So, a lot of golfers know him, very popular face in the golfing circles. Very popular man with the professional golfers and a thorough gentleman.
Tarun playing to a handicap of 9 and alongside Dhruv Warrior from Rosetta by Ferns.
Wow.
Nope, that's missing the cup. Let's see what Dhruv can do.
First we're seeing of Dhruv this tournament. I was actually wondering why we haven't seen him. Good, he's here for round 2. This pairing of Tarun and him are practically like family. They're really close. And I definitely see a very good round coming from this pair. I'm calling this one, Nikki. We're going to see some good points. Definitely above 44 is somewhere around a team needs. Anything below 44 is disappointing based on yesterday's pattern. Good stroke. Fabulous stroke. Well done, Dhruv. Yes, Nikki. I think my fortune is turning around. I can call things better now. I think I just needed that breakfast.
Glad you had good breakfast, Som. The Bagmen and Bisons. Venkatesh and Jasmeet Singh. Nicely done. The Kaveri Express on the 8th. This angle will give you a good indicator again as to how tough this putting green has been.
Quick moment to thank our sponsors, Century, Manipal, Britannia, Alpha PEB, Johnny Walker, VST Maserati, 361. Wow, good putt. Fabulous. Well done. IPI Toro, Ferns Estates and Developers, Leela Palace, Ace Blend, Cold Clean, United Breweries, Indigo Music, and Next Level Experiences. Big shout out to this entire team of sponsors. To hole 9, I think players are finishing their front 9, so we're halfway done for sure. Some players are already on the 10th hole, so I think we have about 2 hours of tournament golf left for the morning session. And the good news is we have an entire afternoon session as well. Unfortunately, it'll be only me post 3. But let me try and keep you guys entertained. I don't know where that ball went.
Tough stands there. It's either flown over our cameraman's camera. Let's see how take 2 goes. Advantage of that 1 club length relief.
I think that was just more don't go right and don't go in the bunker kind of a swing on the dance floor nonetheless. Prettiest shot but effective. Back to hole 1, we've got Pankaj Mittal and Mangesh Rathi of Team Kaveri. So many of these hustlers in Team Kaveri. Pankaj himself owns a team that's won the BGL a couple of times. It was bang on line, needed a couple of rolls. So, Lenka really knows how to pick them, huh? No.
We have to get into Lenka's mind. I think what we can use this time is maybe hypnotize him if he's going to keep evading, wanting to have a little chit chat. Let's call it.
Nice, he's coming and reading the other break also. Very nice.
So we are going to do a little bit of calling of this putt. Looking good. Ah, missing steam. Absolutely online. There's Mr. Sood after that little golf clinic we got on the tee box. Let's see if Nitin can show us something with his putting skills.
Yeah, like I said, every golfer has his own unique routine. It may seem funny, but as long as that ball goes in the hole, I don't think anyone cares. I've seen, Nikki, there's this pro named Harmeet Khalon. He's from Chandigarh. The habits that guy has, you will never see. He's like Nadal into 10. It's hilarious. I'm sure a lot of you have seen Harmeet compete back in the day. He's professional who's won a lot of tournaments, played Asian Tour, but he is hilarious. He has to do like 5 squats before he hits a putt. It's just hilarious. So, yeah, every golfer has hilarious habits. Unfortunately, we can't cover all of them. Sood is just giving us his little dance step before he hits that putt. Wow, Nitin.
Whatever works. Getting the bottom of the cup. Fantastic putt there by Nitin Sood. We're on the 18th. Pretty much flat from where he is. Good speed. Should find the bottom of the cup. Lot of time to make sure that every putt counts. Players are definitely going to be looking in for those high scoring coming in. Making sure that the team gets onto the leaderboard and remains there if it's in good position. Nice putt. Going back to the first tee. The tough 8th. Ajay Gopal giving some assistance to his playing partner, Rajat. Tough putt for him. Very sturdy hands.
We do apologize. Few technical issues. But that's found the right bunker. Or I think he jumped over. Yeah, he indicated he jumped over. So good. Now he's in prime position. Acknowledging his buddies in the clubhouse.
The way the first tee box is now been designed, not designed, rather the clubhouse. You can have a look at this. Tee box also has become like a gallery tee box.
Just reading your comment. Yes, we will definitely get him behind the camera today for sure. That's my goal today. Back to hole number 9. We got some approaches into 9, the very demanding 9th hole. It's got water short, water left, OB over. Very beautiful to look at from here, but not fun if you're playing a tournament.
The add-on to that laundry list that Som just narrated is the gallery stand as well. Players definitely make sure their swings are looking nicer, stomachs are pulled in. Make sure they're coming up to the gallery feeling good, looking good, and making some good shots and putts. Let's see how this approach shot is.
That was a little left, Nikki. Not something I think a cameraman wants to follow, so let's just wait.
क्या कर रही हो यार?
कब से अलार्म बज रहा है?
लेट हुआ था यार. पोहा? Chocolate pancakes?
Yeah, put that in the email.
अरे सीमा, अरे wait. You know, Seema, lately I've been feeling.
That our marriage is over.
What?
ये देर रात तक काम, फिर घर आके टीवी, सुबह वॉक के लिए सिर्फ तुम्हारा अलार्म ही उठता है. तुम्हारी शुगर बॉर्डर लाइन पे है. हम में से कोई एक नहीं रहा. Then this marriage is definitely over. No? शादी निभाओगे?
हम अपनों को क्या दे सकते हैं? अपना साथ।
अच्छा ना वही लेट्स टॉक फॉर एन आइसक्रीम।
What?
वही तुम्हारे लिए यार।
अच्छा मेरे लिए।
Yeah, mango dolly.
Oh, you remember? I love you.
Manipal Hospitals. Life's on.
To the iconic finishing hole, the 18th. You can just see in your background how beautiful it is. Every hole in KGA looks like a postcard, Nikki. It's fabulous. A golf course to play. No matter what your handicap is, it's a real privilege to have KGA to play on. The greens are always manicured to perfection. The ground staff here does a fantastic job. I think through the years they've gotten so much experience. They know how to handle any situation. For all you golfers who are not aware, I think you all should actually pay attention to what all work goes in. It's fantastic. Back to 18, we've got the team Rosetta of Rohan. Rohan Puri with his, I'm guessing a birdie putt. I'm hoping a birdie putt with knowing both of them. I'm pretty sure it is a birdie putt.
Rohan Menon making sure his complexion is kept. He doesn't tan too much while he's in Bangalore. When he goes back to Delhi. Rohan Puri. Nice looking putt. Ooh.
Was a little too hard. Went for it. Yeah, it was a little too hard for that ball to turn back. It looked confident, looked positive, but you don't want to leave yourself those 4-footers coming back down. Now you're going to ensure now your partner will be a little tentative because he doesn't want to leave himself that return putt. So I expect this to be a foot short, if not just reaching the hole. I don't want him to be passing the hole by too much.
I've hardly seen Rohan Menon be tentative. There we go. Almost the same distance, Som. Looks like they are matching each other's shots.
I think that's an unforced error, leaving yourself that very slick downhiller. I'm pretty sure one of them will clean that up, but don't want to give yourself that stress. So, leaving yourself, no shame in leaving yourself a couple of inches short on these uphillers. Take your 2-putt and walk away. You're not close enough to expect to make it anyway. They've definitely got a read off those two. Definitely moving left to right, but it's all based on speed. Like you saw earlier, you hit it a little hard and that ball's not turning. KGA greens are so pure that requires good speed and well struck putts. good putt, missing it on the higher side, caught that left lip. Number of putts we've seen actually catching the lips today, Nikki. I don't know if it's people are hitting better putts or is it just something.
You're absolutely right, Som. We have seen quite a few good strokes today, not finding the bottom of the cup. It's definitely been a treat to watch most of the players in the years that have gone by with the KPL. People have definitely put in effort for their game. Another display of a good putting stroke as far as practice goes. Let's see if he can mimic the same thing. Wait. We've got a lot of golfing action. There's Torun with his cool shades. I'm recognizing him because of his shades. Shades and umbrella have come on. So you know what's happening on the golf course while we are pretty cozy in our commentary box. There's the 14th, the 9th, the 18th and the 8th. Four-way split screen.
Beautiful view of this very, very demanding downhill right to left 14th hole green. Everything slopes from back to front. It is so fast. And you guys will see at least 5 feet of break right to left. This is a perfect line. It's all based on speed. It's going to dive left now. Do it. Wow. Beautiful putt. Thank you, cameraman. That was fantastic. Good job. Arun Michael D'Souza will give it another shot. But I don't think you can better that unless you actually make this putt. So, good job. Arun, you know you're walking on your own line. Does affect the putt. So, anyway, good. Well done. That was really nice to watch.
Clearly got lost in the excitement of his partner's putt. It's a fantastic angle for the camera to capture. Look at the line the caddy has given him. We'll get an idea of what is going to be the result of this putt. Look at that. Look at the turn on that putt. That's Darshan on your screens.
Nikki, him and Satish Machani have, I think, one of the hottest rounds on the course right now. And Darshan's a fabulous golfer. Do it. Wow, great putt. Gave it a good run. Gave it a chance. Let's see if Satish can learn something from his partner and kind of find the bottom of the cup. Put some more points on the board. Keep it going.
I'm going to call this one in for Satish.
Yeah, Mr. Machani has definitely made a lot of putts in his time. Wow, that was a great putt. Definitely looked in most of the way. Good job. think you can just clean that up. Nice. I'll always love a stress-free tap-in.
Especially in a format like this, Som, I think getting that 2-putt in should be the goal, an ideal thing to do. Give yourself that opportunity of a easy cushion tap-in. We're back to the 6th. Taking less than the usual clubs that we've seen here. There's also... Oh, that's gone way left. Oh, sorry, right. It's gone into the water for sure. Just left that club face open.
I mean, off the greens, this it's not very demanding, but you know, when you're standing there in a tournament situation, one's almost got it to our camera, Nikki. I think this is going to be a very popular spot over this flag. We're going to get a good view of Karan Singhvi's line. It is left to right. It is up the hill. Definitely has a chance of holding it. I think he's team captain, but his dad is team owner of Dakshin Rangers. I'm not sure who the captain is. Yeah, he is the captain. So, father and son are managing the Rangers.
Let's see if Karan can lead from the front. It's not the easiest putt. Got to be careful when you give line. He's rammed that.
Yeah, he absolutely rammed that through the break. You can see he just got very quick putting. It's so important to have good tempo. Keep yourself loose and just let your shoulders do the work. But, you know, it's so easy to say all this and to actually do it in front of cameras in a tournament when you're playing not only for yourself, you're playing for the entire team. So this doesn't have too much break. It's just about 6 inches to a foot. It's all just speed. You do not want to pass the hole. Leave yourself a foot short. Take a 2-putt. No problem. Do not want work after this putt. I think that's great for speed. Yeah, well done. I mean, full marks for that effort. Very well done. Of golfers stepping on their own lines, stepping on other lines. I think people are just so into their own games and just unaware. Do welcome all our viewers who've just joined us. This is round 2 of the KPL 2025. It's been a super cool day 1 yesterday. We saw a lot of good rounds. The 50s, we saw 49s, 48s. Anything above 44, like I've said all day, is very good. 44, below 44 is kind of disappointing to the team because yesterday we had Golden Eagles who had 2 49s, a 48 and a 47 in the morning. So That's the kind of showing you want, and looks like Kaveri Express is doing something similar. Looking part, just too hard for that line, sir. Way too hard for that line. We'll come back to hole number 9. We've got the colourful Mr. Ajay Gopal of Obaku on the left side of your screen. Team owner. He's also, I think, been a part of every KPL. Obaku's another very familiar name. Nice to see lefties playing golf, Nikki. I've always wished. Wow, not a bad attempt. It doesn't turn. People are expecting too much from that putt. We've got Mr. Chanchani and Ajay Gopal, I think, just trying to finish theirs up. They've got about 5 feet down that hill. Look at the partners helping each other's technique. It's hilarious to watch golfers, Nikki. Have you seen those reels on Instagram where these golfers are rehearsing the swings in the airports, in the random places golfers rehearse swings? It's quite funny.
That's why they say that the brain of a golfer and a psychopath is apparently got same sort of mapping. I wonder why.
Oh, that was right all the way. Another interesting fact. Please do text Nikki if you want some interesting facts. Have to be some kind of a cycle to chase a white ball around hundreds of acres. Marks saw Ajay's fashion, from wristband to towel in the back pocket to socks to t-shirt to not putting stroke. Okay, that's a mess. That is unforgivable what they just did. Hit way too hard to actually hold that putt.
We're back to the 14th. Get a good idea of what this ball's going to do. Nice angle on this one. Whoa, I think that's gone past, but not a bad putt at all.
Mr. Rajendra Prasad, very good spot to be putting from, Nikki. Right of this whole Pinai. It's just a right edge putt. He hit a fabulous putt, let me tell you. We've seen Satish miss that on the left. We saw at least 4 or 5 people miss that on the left. So surprising it didn't turn. Maybe a couple rolls too hard.
Yes, so nice place to get attacking the spin. His playing partner is definitely going to go for it, as we've been saying for all the take twos. Especially if you've got a nice 2-putt lined up. You give yourself that opportunity to try and make one. Oh, that was a good attempt. Very good attempt there. That's what you want to see players do when you have a second putt already sitting there for you.
One partner caught the right side, one partner caught the left side. If there was only a third partner, Nikki. Well done. Two great putts. Just the game can be ruthless at times. Let's get some live scores. We'll leave you with the scores for about 5 minutes. A lot of people do not have the app. A lot of people keep asking us for the scores, messaging us. So enjoy. That was the live scores. We're back to hole number 9. We've got my boy Ved and team owner Nirod Kumar Lenka of Kaveri Express. Also have a great round going. He hit a good wedge into this hole, Ved. Very makeable putt, playing alongside Renuka Philip and Peter Prem of Roach Tigers. It was a very, very, very good roll. She made it. Well done. I think she reached the hole before the ball. That just shows you how fast that green is. Well done. Another one for the highlights. Praveen, I hope you got that. Fabulous putt from Renuka Philip, and she even got to the hole before the ball. So shows you how slick KGA greens can actually be. Nice to see someone getting the speed right, the line right on this 9th from over the flag. Now let's see if Team Kaveri Express can follow. Definitely had a good look at it. It's not a very complicated putt on any normal day, but tournament conditions, hands get a little tighter, palms get a little sweaty, and everything gets 1% different, and that's enough to throw any golfer off. Come on, Ved, one for the camera. Keep that stroke silky smooth. Breaker left to right. Get off the putt, Ved. Always so important to reset. Yeah, thank you for doing that. So important for a golfer to regroup and restart. I'm glad he's showing signs of maturity in his golfing, his journey. Well done.
Stroke that this boy has is just amazing. So I think I have a plan for Lenka. I think I'm just going to tell him that I want to be in one of his movies. And the minute I sit down with him, just let's do this interview. Because it's really a mind we definitely want to get an insight into. We can't put it on the other side or what? The leaderboard on your screens. You can see Kaveri Express sitting where they're most comfortable. Look at that putt. This Lenka has just given us the show. Every time the camera is there, either he's putting with the camera or that's how he putts all the time.
I mean, that's how he clearly putts, Nikki. I mean, he's caught every lip today. So. Too slow, he just missed. Come back to Rohan Menon on the first green. Super slick left to righter. Just did not commit to that putt, Rohan. Got off it, stood out slightly early. Let's see if Rohan and Rohan can just close out, not have these unforced errors.
Joseph fights against the rest of the world. Oh, beautiful putt there. Nice to see one. Som is calling some putts today, whispering it. So he's 5-0.
Yesterday was 5-0 the other way. The Royals in the royal blue on hole 18. Good looking putt. Well done. Oh my God. The number of good putts we are seeing not going in this morning, Nikki. I think there's a lot of putts to be made out there for sure.
We are expecting the afternoon lot to definitely say their prayers, break the coconuts, because there are some great strokes being made, good putts been made that are lipping out or doing the horseshoe. Here are the Josephites. Som?
Kevin is team owner, I think he is, but I know Rohan isn't. Nice casual tap in, wasn't that easy. Back to 18.
Let's see if this is a good one. Looking good. Oh, just missing. We've seen quite a few of these. Tough putt coming up from the right bottom of the screen.
I mean, not the hardest putt on this green, but it's got a big left-righter. The slope in front of us is definitely going to influence this putt big time. All three people jumping on his line. I don't understand what's going on. This generally doesn't happen, but anyway.
There's one reason why people are missing their putts, I suppose. You've got to be a little conscious about where you're walking, because walking on one's line is really not something you want. It's one of the better putts we've seen. Fantastic.
Seeing some very good rolls all morning. We're going to see some very good scores. I'm confident that 50 mark could be threatened. We could see a new low round today. The way people are playing. Confident, casual. Doesn't look like they're playing a tournament. Back to Syed Farooq on 6. And he is looking absolutely straight down. I think he's quite satisfied with his tee shot. Ish Kabra of the Ramaya Royals playing alongside Sanjay Sridhar and Dr. Ramana. Ramana and Farooq were both high scorers in round 1. That is left. Wow. Oh my God, Nikki, that was a fabulous chip. Well done. That looked in all the way.
Second good chip we're seeing. Oh, clearly wanted it in the hole.
Emotion.
I love it. Nice to see some good chips. We've seen some fantastic putts today, Som, like you were saying before. And not seeing the bottom of the cup, but good to see some good chips. I think at this rate, we'll have to start calling chips also. Bent over putt, looking good. Looking good. Oh, look at that sneak peek.
Under the radar, I think these two have some very solid short games, Nikki. Both of them caught the hole. From there, out of the second cut, very impressive stuff. Encourage all our viewers, do share this link, like the video, just help this event grow. We all are doing our part. We do have our first question in about 20 minutes. 10:30, we will post our first question. Do stay tuned, watch the live telecast, open your live chat because that's where you have to answer. Callaway is giving away some nice goodies, so all of y'all do stay tuned. Putt is not a very fun putt to have, Nikki. It is so easy to come down. You just got to try and leave this 6-8 inches short and hope it gets that extra trickle. I think this is Bipin for Japcon in pink. This is so fast and so easy to come right down that hill. Good looking putt. Do it. Oh my God, that dove out of the way in the end. Well done, Bipin. That was a classy putt. Not the putt. I think 4-5 rolls more and it was down the hill. So good control, good distance control. That's all you can do, especially when you're putting first. Don't want to put pressure on your partner. Now his partner has a free hand to get a little more aggressive. Try and find the bottom of that cup. See, Rajiv Arora has learned something after his partner just showed us one of the better putts we've seen all morning, especially. It's so easy to hit this down the hill. That is got a chance. And that is down the hill. Okay. Anyway, both hit great putts. That's all they can do. That's all they can do. I like that positivity from the partners.
That's always a good thing to watch. Really keeping each other in good humor and encouraging each other's, literally walking light to the tee box then. Well done, boys.
Meyer with another super tricky right to lefter. Not the hardest putt on this green. You don't have to worry about going down unless you hit a horrible pull or something. But not the easiest putt to hold. But we've seen quite a few hold this putt yesterday for par. It is right to left. Oh, he just needed to hit it. Wow. That was such a good roll. We're seeing some top quality putts all morning, Nikki. I think everyone's rising up to the occasion, getting their best A game out there.
Absolutely, some great strokes, good putts, some unfortunate misses, some of course clearly off the charts. But by and large, we've seen some really good putts today compared to the last few weeks. This has been a good day of putting. Another example of a good putt.
To the first, we're just waiting for the one of the approaches. I think that shot of the bunker, pretty straightforward golf shot, but nothing's really straightforward in this game. That is left. That was left all the way. This is Abhijit Prasad for the Ramaya Royals. This is not the easiest shot. It's going to be right to left. Good looking action. Wow. Oh, that's checked up on him, Nikki. Expected that to release, but great action. Chose less aerial route.
Another good putt there. We've seen some good putts coming in all day today. Let's see if this putt can be of more significance than the previous one. Difficult stands. Back on the 18th. Let's see where this... Can't really see where the ball has landed. You can see that advantage of one club length relief. We just saw the player almost half inside the bunker, leaving it making this already a difficult chip even more tougher. The relief always helps. Take advantage of the rules. That's why it's good to be here at the briefing and see what advantage there is. He will need to make sure that the green is covered. It's gone on the highway. You can see where the ball is. Nicely played.
Yes, good shot by Jazzy, leaving yourself 7-6 feet under the hole. You can't ask for more from that position. Not the easiest place to be. One benefit was he was on the uphill, but definitely not an easy spot. Let's see if Tarun Kunjru has another very tricky shot. Definitely leads loft. You can't take the low route. Well played. Got a very soft bounce. Got very unlucky on that one. One good thing is he's under the hole and his partner's got a club length to play with. Yes, as you guys can see in the rough, you get one club length to place your ball. So trying to make the game a little easier. Not like it's going to make this shot much easier, but definitely helps. And whatever helps, a golfer will take gladly.
Absolutely, Som. And having a combination of a lefty and a right-handed golfer in a team is a good sort of partnership to have. Oh, Dhruv. That was a unforeseen error there. Really didn't expect that. We are back to the 8th. This is almost like a tee shot from the bottom of the green, Som, for this pin location. If you could take an aerial route, you'd probably do that from where this team is.
I mean, Nikki, it's definitely not easy to putt. It's not impossible. It's uphill. That's the only positive. But this is 35 feet. Lot of our viewers, wow, threatened the hole, but now it's a very, very uncomfortable putt coming back. Lot of our viewers are going, there's a separate link only for the 9th green and a separate link only for the 18th green, and a lot of people are getting confused and going onto the wrong link. Please ensure it says round 2, day 2 on your link. There are 3 live links. A lot of members requested we have only the 18th as well separately, only the 9th separately to watch the finishing. So we've offered that facility as well, but the link says day 2, round 2. Please do follow that link. Share that link. A lot of people are clicking the wrong link and complaining about how there's no telecast.
Much better putt there. Making life a little easy. The Bisons, Bagmane Bisons. There's KK Matthew. Pretty quiet. Oh. Nice putt. That was a good putt. Better than that putt will be finding the bottom of the hole. Certainly a fantastic green to have 2 putts. Oh, come on, no. Well done on that one.
Some fantastic scores, unless there's a glitch, like Sitaram Shetty and Raju Gowda 29 after 7, Arjun Anekar and Mr. Aluwalia 35 after 9. That's got to be some kind of a glitch. Can't be so high. Could be some human error in the middle. Senthil Kumar and Alok Kumar 30 after 12. We've got Suresh Joyce going on smooth 29 after 12. The Bisons are putting up some good scores this morning, led by the Bison himself, Misha Paruti. 28 after 11, 27 after 11. Good starts. 22 after 8. Venkat Subramanian Jazzy. 22 after 8. Good starts. Lot of potential 50s. It's all about that 4-5 finishing holes, Nikki. Can make or break your round.
Absolutely. So we're definitely expecting scores in the 50s today. We've already seen some hot scores coming in by Mr. Aluwalia and Arjun.
क्या कर रही हो यार?
कब से अलार्म बज रहा है?
लेट हुआ था यार. पोहा? चॉकलेट पैनकेक्स क्यों है?
Yeah, put that in the email.
अरे सीमा, अरे वे. You know, Seema, lately I've been feeling.
That our marriage is over.
What?
ये देर रात तक काम, फिर घर आके टीवी, सुबह वॉक के लिए सिर्फ तुम्हारा अलार्म ही उठता है. तुम्हारी शुगर बॉर्डर लाइन पे है. हम में से कोई एक नहीं रहा. Then this marriage is definitely over. No? शादी निभाओगे?
हम अपनों को क्या दे सकते हैं? अपना साथ.
Shauna, wait, let's stop for an ice cream.
What?
Wait, तुम्हारे लिए यार.
अच्छा, मेरे लिए.
Yeah, mango dolly.
Oh, you remember.
Love you, Seema.
I love you.
Manipal Hospitals. Life's on.
Seen quite a few of these today. Gave it a good try. Obaku getting ready for their putts. Mr. Joseph under the umbrella.
I think we've got a good 5-6 holes of the morning session left, Nikki. So those of you all who've been with us, please do share this link with a lot of people. Try and grow this event, gain traction. Go like the link, like the video. Mr. Joseph gave us a highlight on 9 and almost did another, but that was just not the right pace. You cannot do that and expect to hole a putt. Cannot force a ball into the hole. So let's hope his partner, Mr. Chanchani, can do something different.
Coming to the stroke. Watch it go in, just missing the edge of the hole there. Back to some action on the 9th. We've seen this putt many a times. It's a tough one coming from that side of the hole. We're coming to the first half of golfing action. 6th edition of the KPL. Can see that beautiful float in the water of our main sponsor, Century, title sponsor for the 6th edition of the KPL. Gentle touch, make sure it's coming in from the left. Did he make it? Oh, nice pose though. The Pink Panthers from Japcom, Albatross, on the toughest hole in the field, the 8th. That's been a little bit of a wild swing there. Doesn't really matter because players are only looking at placement. With this kind of format, you have the advantage of doing so. Good attempt there, Rajiv. Good putts. I'm glad he's feeling good about his putting. Well done, Rajiv. Back to the first with Tarun and Dhruv Warrior for Rosetta by Ferns and the Bagmane Bisons, Venkat and Jasmeet Singh. From that exact spot, if it's not hit correctly, it's going to go right of the hole for the player, left for us. He has to have the right speed to help it go towards the hole there. There's the spot, and as I was telling you, if you miss it, it's going to go right of the hole. That's exactly what's happened, but beautiful putt nevertheless. Well done. Now that you've got the read, he's just going to go for it. You've got that cushion of easy two putt. Mr. Venkat Subramanian. Give us one for the cameras. Doesn't have enough legs on that one. I'm pretty confident either Dhruv or Tarun is going to find the bottom of this cup. That distance is a comfortable one for both players. I'm going to call this one. Let's go with age before beauty. I'm going to call this putt in. Soft hands on the handle. Oh dear, got off it quite quickly. Let's hope Dhruv has a different result. Oh my God. That's a heartbreak. That is a heartbreak. Well, Valentine's Day was yesterday, so it's okay to have a few. You can start afresh. The Kaveri Express boys. I think this is Darshan. Darshan and Satish. Playing with the Tigers. Roach Tigers. Arun and Srinivasan. Good looking stroke there. Did he give it enough? Oh, almost a good putt. Darshan has almost a similar line. Spends a good amount of time at the range. Darshan. That was a good putt there. Darshan, show us one nice putt. Beautiful putt, finally. This is the reason why Kaveri Express is on the top of the leaderboard.
This team of Darshan and Satish seem to be on fire. They've been slotting everything, and on the live scores, if it's right, these guys are one of the hottest groups on the course right now. Do stay tuned. We've got a good 45 minutes of the morning session, and 12:30 the entire afternoon session tees off. It's a shotgun format for those of you not familiar with the KPL, or that needs to go not bad from where he was, Syed Farooq of the Ramaya Royals. Like as I was saying, for those of you not aware, it is a shotgun format. Every hole has groups teeing off. Some holes have two groups, and so that we can just get everyone to finish. And also accommodating 432 players, Nikki, on a golf course. So kudos to KGA, managing so many players. And also I was told they are going to have a fellowship round, which all the players who did not get to participate but want to be a part of it, there's a fellowship tournament as well. So kudos to all these new innovations by KGA.
If the fellowship team wants to commission Som and me to do their commentary, please get in touch. We are not that expensive.
Deal with Santosh, please. This will be an issue for Syed Farooq. Well done. Good par, good two putt. Nice to see someone on pin eye right. I think that is the smartest miss for this flag. Is try and get it just right of green, but don't pass pin eye. You don't want to bring the element of going down again. So right side of the green is this best spot. Very holeable from there. Oh, well done. Very confident looking putt. That was Dr. Ramana and his partner. Come back to hole number 9. Got the bright bisons in red. KK Matthew. Players disturbing each other, players walking on each other's lines. I'm not understanding what's going on, guys. Friends a little flustered. Tournament golf.
I think the heat is also getting to players. Matthew does his routine every time, so disturbing him means a replay of routine, which is a good thing.
Yeah, definitely a very important thing. Good looking putt, good speed, good for everything apart from trying to maintain his posture through the putt. Love the way he set up to the ball, did his entire routine like you said, Nikki. Very important in tournament golf. Knowing your partners, they're close. His partner Ravi can get a little more aggressive. These are Rosetta and Black, right, Nikki? Yeah, that's Team Rosetta. The caddy is also nervous, Nikki.
Yeah, Som, I think you can see the interest both player and caddy have. Look at that putt. Beautiful putt. Well done. That's a good way to support a player.
Absolutely. Anyway, good putt. Online, couple of revolutions away from finding that bottom of the cup. You've seen this angle. Now you watch coming from the right side of the hole, how quick it gets. This putt is super quick. So easy to run this 6 feet, 5 feet by. But Darshan, these boys play regular golf, so shouldn't be too much of an issue making 2 putt for sure. How it rammed straight through. There was never a chance. That ball was never in. Bagmane players and caddies all dressed for Valentine's Day. A little confusing with 4 boys in red tees.
Love is in the air, Som, for the rest of this month.
Wow, Darshan. Well done, well done. Why are you unhappy? I mean, you can't do better than that. It's a very hard putt. Full marks. Good putt, Darshan. To hole number 1. Oh, sorry. I think they're just done. Let's find some action. Wow, some super hot scores already. Umesh and Augustine at 36, 34 after 40, 37 after 14. Venkatesh Prabhu and Poonam Yadav. Fantastic scores out there. I definitely think we're going to see better than 50. Nikki, I was corrected. There were only 350 scores yesterday. 2 in the morning, 1 in the evening. So morning is way easier. Now I can already see the wind picking up from up here in the commentary booth. Sun's baking the greens, it's going to get quicker. Please do enjoy your afternoon, players. Seeing some super hot scores. Dr. Ramana, as usual, en route to another good showing. People at 34 after 15 will not be too happy. You know, with a good finish, you can get to 41, 42. At best, anything below 44, I think, is not that great a job. Maybe I'm being a little harsh because yesterday was some very good scores. Rohan Menon and Rohan Puri, 36 after 14, so they need a couple of good holes to finish and get a respectable total. In the 40s and you've done your job, above 44 and you've done well. 50, you've excelled. Well done, Ashray Goel, Ajoy Sharma and Mr. Krishna Prasad and your teammates, well done. Ved and Nirod Kumar Lenka, 32 after 12. Balsubramanian Karthik Shetty, 33 after 12. Wow, Satish Machani is already 41 after 15. So, Kaveri Express, just showing why they are past champions, showing why they always do well.
कर रही हो यार?
कब से अलार्म बज रहा है?
लेट हुआ था यार. पोहा? Chocolate pancakes?
Yeah, put that in the email.
अरे सीमा, अरे वे. You know, Seema, lately I've been feeling.
That our marriage is over.
What?
ये देर रात तक काम, फिर घर आके टीवी, सुबह वॉक के लिए सिर्फ तुम्हारा अलार्म ही उठता है. तुम्हारी शुगर बॉर्डर लाइन पे है. हम में से कोई एक नहीं रहा. Then this marriage is definitely over. No? शादी निभाओगे?
हम अपनों को क्या दे सकते हैं? अपना साथ.
Shauna, wait, let's stop for an ice cream.
What?
Wait, तुम्हारे लिए यार.
अच्छा, मेरे लिए.
Yeah, mango dolly.
Oh, you remember.
Love you, Seema.
I love you.
Manipal Hospitals. Life's on.
Drivers claim they have great performance, but it takes game-changing leaps in innovation to create one that's truly elite. With an advanced new shape, revolutionary thermoforged carbon, and a breakthrough AI 10X face, it delivers incredible distance that's up to 8 yards longer with even more forgiveness. The future of performance is the new elite driver from Callaway.
शादी के 60 साल हंसते झगड़ते और फिर और झगड़ते
और मनाते.
वो तो मेरा क्रेडिट है.
किसने सोचा था ये 9 से 5 की नौकरी करने वाला बैंकर अपनी पोती के शादी की संगीत में आइटम सॉन्ग पे डांस करेगा.
और तुमने सोशल मीडिया पे अपलोड किया?
अच्छा लगा ना? जब हम वॉक पे जाते हैं और मेरे शू लेसेस खुल जाते हैं।
Then I bend and tie it for her.
हाँ, I've done yoga all my life. I can do it myself. मैं खुद से ये कर सकती हूँ.
But girls looking at us find it cute.
I too find it cute.
हम अपनों को क्या दे सकते हैं? अपना साथ।
Finally, तुम मुझसे फ्लर्ट कर रही हो.
मणिपाल हॉस्पिटल्स, लाइफ्स ऑन।
क्या कर रही हो यार?
कब से अलार्म बज रहा है?
लेट हुआ था यार। पोहा? चॉकलेट पैनकेक्स कहाँ है?
Yeah, put that in the email.
अरे सीमा, अरे वे। You know Seema, lately I've been feeling.
That our marriage is over.
What?
ये देर रात तक काम, फिर घर आके टीवी, सुबह वॉक के लिए सिर्फ तुम्हारा अलार्म ही उठता है। तुम्हारी शुगर बॉर्डर लाइन पे है। हम में से कोई एक नहीं रहा। Then this marriage is definitely over. No? शादी निभाओगे?
हम अपनों को क्या दे सकते हैं? अपना साथ।
Chao na wait, let's stop for an ice cream.
What?
Wait, तुम्हारे लिए यार?
अच्छा, मेरे लिए।
Yeah, mango dolly.
Oh, you remember? I love you.
मणिपाल हॉस्पिटल्स, लाइफ्स ऑन।
drivers claim they have great performance, but it takes game-changing leaps in innovation to create one that's truly elite. With an advanced new shape, revolutionary thermoforged carbon, and a breakthrough AI 10X face, it delivers incredible distance that's up to 8 yards longer with even more forgiveness. The future of performance is the new elite driver from Callaway.
शादी के 60 साल हंसते झगड़ते और फिर और झगड़ते
और मनाते।
वो तो मेरा क्रेडिट है।
किसने सोचा था ये 9 से 5 की नौकरी करने वाला बैंकर अपनी पोती के शादी की संगीत में आइटम सॉन्ग पे डांस करेगा।
और तुमने सोशल मीडिया पे अपलोड किया?
अच्छा लगा ना? जब हम वॉक पे जाते हैं और मेरे शू लेसेस खुल जाते हैं,
Then I bend and tie it for her.
हाँ, I've done yoga all my life. I can do it.
Back to some golfing action. We're down to the last 2 holes of the morning section. Nice putt. Good way to come into showing you some golfing action with some good putts.
Yes, it's been a very exciting morning. A lot of y'all keeping us company on the live chat. There's that brief moment where there's nothing around the cameras. Let's get some live action on first. We've watched this putt so many times, this right to lefter. I think I know this line by heart now, Nikki, thanks to the KPL commentary.
Next time Soam's on the first, he's going to keep his eyes closed while putting. That's how many times we've seen this. But it's a good angle to come into, gives you a little room, especially if you're there. Give it a good knock.
Yeah, I mean, it's got a good 7 feet of break. He has to definitely go right of that ball for sure. Think that ball is not even in his way. He's got to skim the edge of the green almost. So you guys will get a very good idea as to how undulated KGA greens actually are. It looks flat to you, but just watch how it turns. He has given him a line. Now let's see. I feel he's given him less line. I think he's going to miss this on the left. So let's see. It's almost 45 feet. So anything within that 3 feet circle is job well done. This is definitely the August Johns in the very unique t-shirts. I can say that about every t-shirt, huh? Got about 3 colors on it. No, that's left. I told there's way too much break. I kind of figured the caddy gave him kind of a wrong line. You need to go way right of where he was aiming.
Also to just understand what kind of speed your player is going to play and then give line may be, of some significance. That's the other thing I feel. If, players are so used to caddy line, you just sometimes get lost and don't use your own sort of sense of what speed you are feeling over the putt. Let's see if he's got the right break and the speed. Come on, keep coming through. No, he's done the exact same thing.
rather disappointing efforts, especially when you know passing the hole leaves you an uphill putt. I'm very disappointed. Caddy should be instructing the players. You know, players tend to get a little flustered. It is. Nikki, I am, especially for the high handicappers, it's very important the caddies advise them where to leave the ball. You know, over the hole is definitely better than leaving yourself short. You have two different speeds. Coming over the hole, you have a pretty straightforward putt. So, I know easier said than done, but this, in a match, in a tournament situation, it's very important that the caddy has a cool mind and has a clear thought process. So, that's one thing I even learned from Mr. Lenka. Is he chooses the caddies even for his team, and all caddies are informed in advance, and he's really thorough with his team, and you can see rightfully so. Maybe we can get the leaderboard up on the screen. No one leaves it short. You can see Ramaya catching up quick, but Kaveri always on top.
I'd love to watch this movie that Lenka is directing. As audience, as people acting, as everybody, I think it'll be. But kudos to the guy, really, because this team has really been consistent, and his interest and his attention to detail is quite something to talk about.
Nikki, he is such a cool human being to interact with. You know what his business was? No, he supplied chicken feed to poultry farms around India and made a killing. So imagine, chicken feed can also make you a millionaire. Beautiful putt, beautiful roll, Mr. Rajendra Prasad. Nikki, he has 6 par 3s in his backyard, so he better have a good short game.
Next KPL selections happening at the backyard. Do you show off your skills? That's fantastic. Beautiful putt there. Good one for the cameras. Thank you, sir.
Very nice. I like the way he sets up, cross-handed, but very, very old school. Little more squatting, but... and that infamous claw. I think I want to try this claw, Nikki. I've never tried it. I just love my cross-handed grip. But I need to try it if so many people are. I may as well go with the flock.
Absolutely, why not?
We are coming towards the end of the morning session. I think we've got 1 or 2 holes left. That's an unforgivable 3-putt. If you ask me, in this format, when you have 4 chances to make a 2-putt, criminal. Mr. Lenka, 39 after 15. Wow, Satish Machani, 41 after 15, Nikki. So, potential 50 there. All based on their finish. I'm definitely crossing 45 for sure. 43 after 14, Arjun Anekar and Jagdeep Aluwalia. That's the hottest round out there. We've got Venkatesh Prabhu, 41 after 15, David D'Souza doing what he normally does. Like, I'm just so sick of saying David. He's always killing it. 42, 42, 42. After 16, wow. We've got some really good scores coming together now with a couple of good holes to finish. There's your top scorers of the afternoon. Akhilesh Bhatt and Prema Prasad have got potential 44. Anyway, not as hot as I expected, but definitely going to see something threatening 50 for sure from Darshan and Satish or Mr. Lenka. Let's see the finish.
We got some stats from yesterday where we had the 50 score from about three teams, and 2 of them came in the morning section. So morning definitely better than the noon as far as yesterday was concerned. Let's see if that tally sort of changes for today. Scores coming in, encouraging viewers and people listening to us to download the app. There's a lot of cool stuff on the app with individual scorecards, dream team, and all kinds of stats that you can actually get out of the app. So download the app. It's a very cool one. And of course, keep us engaged with your chat on our YouTube link.
Infamous 9th hole. Claimed many a victim and looks like it just claimed one more. Or unless he avoided the hazard. Doesn't have to look good. Almost got it done. Not very pretty to look at, but effective. That's all I can say. That was Mr. Irshad for the August John. 14th hole. Ooh, nice chip. Well played. On line, left that short. We've got Ajay Gopal and Rajat Chanchani on the right side of your screen. Short of the 14th. Very tricky chip. Left to right. Ooh, well played. Very good action. Very impressive action. Let me tell you guys, not an easy shot. Very undulated and it's against grass, coming off a very bare, chunky lie. So, not easy.
It's probably the smallest umbrella I've seen in a long time. As long as it keeps the shade contained and your concentration, I suppose. Look at that fantastic attempt by Ajay. Well done. Leading from the front.
Wow, Nikki, those were two very impressive attempts at that up and down, and I think both would have made up and down, so kudos to them. Oh, God. Hey guys, I couldn't help but crack up. Ajay uncle is quite a character, trying to spank his caddy with a golf club.
That was a good one to have on record. getting inspired by the putts and the chips that he's seen. Well done.
Prasad and Akhilesh Bhatt also have a very good round going. We saw them. This is Mr. Billy Giri already gave us a highlight on 9. Let's see if he can repeat. Good posture, fantastic putting stroke, Nikki. Tempo, pure, online, do it. Oh, that was just hit a little too hard, Billy, for that line. Beautiful stroke.
It's really lovely watching this gentle giant make those putting strokes. He's really done. Let's see if his playing partner can do better. Let's see if Billy's putt has rubbed off, given him a good read and a good sense of speed. He's taking his time, being deliberate. Another good putt, well done. The Pink Panthers of Japcom Albatross.
Let's see Akhilesh Bhatt give us a highlight. Give us one for the highlight reels, Aki. They've got him and Prema Prasad have got one of the better rounds going. Definitely crossing that 44 mark, according to me.
Have been complimenting each other on the putting green. Let's see if this duo can do more. Certainly heard us. Well done. Nice highlight there for us. This is the gang of Roach Tigers. They're all looking like they've come out with the same clothing.
This is Nitin Sood and his partner for the Roach playing alongside Pankaj Mittal and and Mangesh Rathi of the Kaveri Express. Nitin has to do his customary 4-5 squats, one quick puja before he hits the putt. Like a coconut. Oh, that's a good looking roll. That should have come back. Misha, don't jump around too much. People in the afternoon need to putt as well. Nitin, that was a very, very shaky stroke. See, we've seen Mr. Rohan Ariani and Kevin Fernandez, the tall pair. They've been playing pretty good golf, canning everything when the camera's on them. So I reckon Kevin doesn't need to putt.
And give us one for the cameras. It'll be nice to have a better angle to the pin.
That is criminal from the Rosetta boys. Kevin, I think I'm your bad juju. I don't think you should putt in front of me. Every time I'm trying to say something good about him, he comes and misses a putt. It's okay, it's okay. His partner says it's okay. Of course he's going to say it's okay. He owns the team. Just kidding. It is a tough sport. That was a 5-footer. In KGA, it's very missable. Do stay tuned. Interact with us in the live chat. I am posting your question now. Sorry, we completely forgot. It was supposed to be done an hour ago, but we got busy with some interviews. I am posting a question in a minute. Oh, that's a very well played chip by Ved. Did not release. Good job. Well played. His partner, the man, the myth, the legend, Mr. Lenka.
Let's see if Lenka can give us another of those great shots. Lenka does enough practice as well. Team owner, Kaveri Express. Look at that roll. Is it done enough? This is probably one of the less great shots that he's hit. Otherwise, we've always seen him just miss things. Ved to finish up. We're coming up with a quiz question pretty quick.
Yes, to all our viewers, I am announcing your first quiz question of the morning session. Your question is also posted in the live chat. The first answer wins a goodie from Callaway. Your question is, who designed the KGA golf course? I repeat, who designed the KGA golf course? Designed the golf course, not renovated. Who designed the golf course originally? So many KGA loyalists watching. Please answer this question. Who designed the KGA golf course? I know all you guys are on Google right now, ChatGPT, whatever. First answer wins. Who designed the KGA golf course? Akshat, you came close, but my friend, that is not the right answer. That probably is his son's name, but that's not his name. I repeat, who designed the KGA golf course? Akshat, you're close. First answer wins Callaway goodies. Come on, guys. I know all of y'all viewers. I know most of y'all watching on TV. It's a little uncomfortable to type. Pull out your phones. Get on this live chat and answer this question. Who designed the KGA golf course? We're giving you 1 more minute for the answer, and we're cancelling this quiz for the morning session. Well done, Rajendra Agarwal. Peter Thompson is the right answer. I repeat, Rajendra Agarwal, well done. Congratulations. Once the final is done, please go to the Performance Center, Callaway, collect your prize. Peter Thompson was the man who designed KGA. He's got a fantastic reputation amongst the golfing fraternity. I'm shocked none of the KGA loyalists and KGA members did not know this answer. Seeing a lot of short ones being missed, quite shocking. I saw 6-incher being missed by both partners on 9. So clearly there's something a little more. Mr. Swaroop, Ned Swaroop, you are late, sir. Good answer, but late. Rajendra Agarwal, congratulations. Peter Thompson was the man behind designing this beauty. Disappointing to see Lenka and Ved missing that up and down. Very uncharacteristic, giving teams behind them a chance to catch up.
Also, I think we've cast our eye on that team. We've been speaking only praises of this team. So there's Ashok on your screens. There's a cowboy on the green, Ashok. Missing the putt from the lower side.
क्या कर रही हो यार?
कब से अलार्म बज रहा है?
लेट हुआ था यार. पोहा? Chocolate pancakes?
Yeah, put that in the email.
अरे सीमा, अरे वे. You know, Seema, lately I've been feeling.
That our marriage is over.
What?
ये देर रात तक काम, फिर घर आके टीवी, सुबह वॉक के लिए सिर्फ तुम्हारा अलार्म ही उठता है. तुम्हारी शुगर बॉर्डर लाइन पे है. हम में से कोई एक नहीं रहा. Then this marriage is definitely over. No? शादी निभाओगे?
हम अपनों को क्या दे सकते हैं? अपना साथ.
Shauna, wait, let's stop for an ice cream.
What?
Wait, तुम्हारे लिए यार.
अच्छा, मेरे लिए.
Yeah, mango dolly.
Oh, you remember.
Love you, Seema.
I love you.
Manipal Hospitals. Life's on.
Drivers claim they have great performance, but it takes game-changing leaps in innovation to create one that's truly elite. With an advanced new shape, revolutionary thermoforged carbon, and a breakthrough AI 10X face, it delivers incredible distance that's up to 8 yards longer with even more forgiveness. The future of performance is the new elite driver from Callaway.
शादी के 60 साल हंसते झगड़ते और फिर और झगड़ते
और मनाते.
वो तो मेरा क्रेडिट है.
किसने सोचा था ये 9 से 5 की नौकरी करने वाला बैंकर अपनी पोती के शादी की संगीत में आइटम सॉन्ग पे डांस करेगा.
और तुमने सोशल मीडिया पे अपलोड किया?
अच्छा लगा ना? जब हम वॉक पे जाते हैं और मेरे शू लेसेस खुल जाते हैं।
Then I bend and tie it for her.
हाँ, I've done yoga all my life. I can do it myself. मैं खुद से ये कर सकती हूँ.
But girls looking at us find it cute.
I too find it cute.
हम अपनों को क्या दे सकते हैं? अपना साथ।
Finally, तुम मुझसे फ्लर्ट कर रही हो.
मणिपाल हॉस्पिटल्स, लाइफ्स ऑन।
क्या कर रही हो यार?
कब से अलार्म बज रहा है?
लेट हुआ था यार। पोहा? चॉकलेट पैनकेक्स?
Yeah, put that in the email.
अरे सीमा, अरे वे। You know, Seema, lately I've been feeling.
That our marriage is over.
What?
ये देर रात तक काम, फिर घर आके टीवी, सुबह वॉक के लिए सिर्फ तुम्हारा अलार्म ही उठता है। तुम्हारी शुगर बॉर्डर लाइन पे है। हम में से कोई एक नहीं रहा। Then this marriage is definitely over. No? शादी निभाओगे?
हम अपनों को क्या दे सकते हैं? अपना साथ।
अच्छा, ना वही let's stop for an ice cream.
What?
वही तुम्हारे लिए यार।
अच्छा, मेरे लिए।
Yeah, mango dolly.
Oh, you remember?
Love you, Seema.
I love you.
मणिपाल हॉस्पिटल्स, लाइफ्स ऑन।
drivers claim they have great performance, but it takes game-changing leaps in innovation to create one that's truly elite. With an advanced new shape, revolutionary thermoforged carbon, and a breakthrough AI 10X face, it delivers incredible distance that's up to 8 yards longer with even more forgiveness. The future of performance is the new elite driver from Callaway.
शादी के 60 साल हंसते झगड़ते और फिर और झगड़ते
और मनाते।
वो तो मेरा क्रेडिट है।
किसने सोचा था ये 9 से 5 की नौकरी करने वाला बैंकर अपनी पोती के शादी की संगीत में आइटम सॉन्ग पे डांस करेगा।
और तुमने सोशल मीडिया पे अपलोड किया?
अच्छा लगा ना? जब हम वॉक पे जाते हैं और मेरे शू लेसेस खुल जाते हैं,
Then I bend and tie it for her.
I've done yoga all my life. I can do it myself. मैं खुद से ये कर सकती हूँ।
But girls looking at us find it cute.
I too find it cute.
हम अपनों को क्या दे सकते हैं? अपना साथ।
Finally तुम मुझसे फ्लर्ट कर रही हो।
मणिपाल हॉस्पिटल्स, लाइफ्स ऑन।
क्या कर रही हो यार?
कब से अलार्म बज रहा है?
लेट हुआ था यार। पोहा? चॉकलेट पैनकेक्स क्यों है?
Yeah, put that in the email.
अरे सीमा, अरे वे। You know सीमा, lately I've been feeling.
That our marriage is over.
What?
ये देर रात तक काम, फिर घर आके टीवी, सुबह वॉक के लिए सिर्फ तुम्हारा अलार्म ही उठता है। तुम्हारी शुगर बॉर्डर लाइन पे है। हम में से कोई एक नहीं रहा। Then this marriage is definitely over. No? शादी निभाओगे?
हम अपनों को क्या दे सकते हैं? अपना साथ।
चाहो ना भाई, let's stop for an ice cream.
What?
भाई तुम्हारे लिए यार।
अच्छा, मेरे लिए।
Yeah, mango dolly.
Oh, you remember?
Love you, Seema.
I love you.
मणिपाल हॉस्पिटल्स, लाइफ्स ऑन।
drivers claim they have great performance, but it takes game-changing leaps in innovation to create one that's truly elite. With an advanced new shape, revolutionary thermoforged carbon, and a breakthrough AI 10X face, it delivers incredible distance that's up to 8 yards longer with even more forgiveness. The future of performance is the new elite driver from Callaway.
शादी के 60 साल हंसते झगड़ते और फिर और झगड़ते
और मनाते।
वो तो मेरा क्रेडिट है।
किसने सोचा था ये 9 से 5 की नौकरी करने वाला बैंकर अपनी पोती के शादी की संगीत में आइटम सॉन्ग पे डांस करेगा।
और तुमने सोशल मीडिया पे अपलोड किया?
अच्छा लगा ना? जब हम वॉक पे जाते हैं और मेरे शू लेसेस खुल जाते हैं,
Then I bend and tie it for her.
हाँ, I've done yoga all my life. I can do it myself. मैं खुद से ये कर सकती हूँ।
But girls looking at us find it cute.
I too find it cute.
हम अपनों को क्या दे सकते हैं? अपना साथ।
Finally, तुम मुझसे फ्लर्ट कर रही हो।
मणिपाल हॉस्पिटल्स, लाइफ्स ऑन।
क्या कर रही हो यार?
कब से अलार्म बज रहा है?
लेट हुआ था यार। पोहा? चॉकलेट पैनकेक्स क्यों है?
Yeah, put that in the email.
अरे सीमा, अरे वेट। You know, Seema, lately I've been feeling.
That our marriage is over.
What?
ये देर रात तक काम, फिर घर आके टीवी, सुबह वॉक के लिए सिर्फ तुम्हारा अलार्म ही उठता है। तुम्हारी शुगर बॉर्डर लाइन पे है। हम में से कोई एक नहीं रहा। Then this marriage is definitely over. No? शादी निभाओगे?
हम अपनों को क्या दे सकते हैं? अपना साथ।
Chao, now wait, let's stop for an ice cream.
What?
Wait, तुम्हारे लिए यार।
अच्छा, मेरे लिए।
Yeah, mango dolly.
Oh, you remember?
Love you, Seema.
I love you.
मणिपाल हॉस्पिटल्स, लाइफ्स ऑन।
drivers claim they have great performance, but it takes game-changing leaps in innovation to create one that's truly elite. With an advanced new shape, revolutionary thermoforged carbon, and a breakthrough AI 10X face, it delivers incredible distance that's up to 8 yards longer with even more forgiveness. The future of performance is the new elite driver from Callaway.
शादी के 60 साल हंसते झगड़ते और फिर और झगड़ते
और मनाते।
वो तो मेरा क्रेडिट है।
किसने सोचा था ये 9 से 5 की नौकरी करने वाला बैंकर अपनी पोती के शादी की संगीत में आइटम सॉन्ग पे डांस करेगा।
और तुमने सोशल मीडिया पे अपलोड किया?
अच्छा लगा ना? जब हम वॉक पे जाते हैं और मेरे शू लेसेस खुल जाते हैं,
Then I bend and tie it for her.
हाँ, I've done yoga all my life. I can do it myself. मैं खुद से ये कर सकती हूँ.
But girls looking at us find it cute.
I too find it cute.
हम अपनों को क्या दे सकते हैं? अपना साथ।
Finally तुम मुझसे फ्लर्ट कर रही हो।
मणिपाल हॉस्पिटल्स, लाइफ्स ऑन।
क्या कर रही हो यार?
कब से अलार्म बज रहा है?
लेट हुआ था यार। पोहा? चॉकलेट पैनकेक्स क्यों है?
Yeah, put that in the email.
अरे सीमा, अरे वे। You know Seema, lately I've been feeling.
That our marriage is over.
What?
ये देर रात तक काम, फिर घर आके टीवी, सुबह वॉक के लिए सिर्फ तुम्हारा अलार्म ही उठता है। तुम्हारी शुगर बॉर्डर लाइन पे है। हम में से कोई एक नहीं रहा। Then this marriage is definitely over. No? शादी निभाओगे?
हम अपनों को क्या दे सकते हैं? अपना साथ।
चाओ ना भाई, let's stop for an ice cream.
What?
भाई तुम्हारे लिए यार।
अच्छा, मेरे लिए।
Yeah, mango dolly.
Oh, you remember.
Love you, Seema.
I love you.
मणिपाल हॉस्पिटल्स, लाइफ्स ऑन।
All drivers claim they have great performance, but it takes game-changing leaps in innovation to create one that's truly elite. With an advanced new shape, revolutionary thermoforged carbon, and a breakthrough AI 10X face, it delivers incredible distance that's up to 8 yards longer with even more forgiveness. The future of performance is the new elite driver from Callaway.
शादी के 60 साल हंसते झगड़ते और फिर और झगड़ते
और मनाते।
वो तो मेरा क्रेडिट है।
किसने सोचा था ये 9 से 5 की नौकरी करने वाला बैंकर अपनी पोती के शादी की संगीत में आइटम सॉन्ग पे डांस करेगा।
और तुमने सोशल मीडिया पे अपलोड किया?
अच्छा लगा ना? जब हम वॉक पे जाते हैं और मेरे शू लेसेस खुल जाते हैं,
Then I bend and tie it for her.
I've done yoga all my life. I can do it myself. मैं खुद से ये कर सकती हूँ।
But girls looking at us find it cute.
I too find it cute.
हम अपनों को क्या दे सकते हैं? अपना साथ।
Finally, तुम मुझसे फ्लर्ट कर रही हो।
मणिपाल हॉस्पिटल्स, लाइफ्स ऑन।
क्या कर रही हो यार?
कब से अलार्म बज रहा है?
लेट हुआ था यार। पोहा? चॉकलेट पैनकेक्स क्यों है?
Yeah, put that in the email.
अरे सीमा, अरे वे। You know सीमा, lately I've been feeling
That our marriage is over.
what?
ये देर रात तक काम, फिर घर आके टीवी, सुबह वॉक के लिए सिर्फ तुम्हारा अलार्म ही उठता है। तुम्हारी शुगर बॉर्डर लाइन पे है। हम में से कोई एक नहीं रहा। Then this marriage is definitely over. No? शादी निभाओगे?
हम अपनों को क्या दे सकते हैं? अपना साथ।
चाहो ना भाई, let's stop for an ice cream.
What?
भाई तुम्हारे लिए यार।
अच्छा, मेरे लिए।
Yeah, mango dolly.
Oh, you remember.
Love you,
Manipal Hospitals. Life's on.
Drivers claim they have great performance, but it takes game-changing leaps in innovation to create one that's truly elite. With an advanced new shape, revolutionary thermoforged carbon, and a breakthrough AI 10X face, it delivers incredible distance that's up to 8 yards longer with even more forgiveness. The future of performance is the new elite driver from Callaway.
शादी के 60 साल हंसते झगड़ते और फिर और झगड़ते
और मनाते।
वो तो मेरा क्रेडिट है।
किसने सोचा था ये 9 से 5 की नौकरी करने वाला बैंकर अपनी पोती के शादी की संगीत में आइटम सॉन्ग पे डांस करेगा।
और तुमने सोशल मीडिया पे अपलोड किया?
अच्छा लगा ना? जब हम वॉक पे जाते हैं और मेरे शू लेसेस खुल जाते हैं,
Then I bend and tie it for her.
I've done yoga all my life. I can do it myself. मैं खुद से ये कर सकती हूँ।
But girls looking at us find it cute.
I too find it cute.
हम अपनों को क्या दे सकते हैं? अपना साथ।
Finally, तुम मुझसे फ्लर्ट कर रही हो।
Manipal Hospitals. Life's on.
क्या कर रही हो यार?
कब से अलार्म बज रहा है?
लेट हुआ था.
Very good morning, very good afternoon to all our viewers. Action-packed morning session. Some insane scores. Never thought we'd see anyone beating 50, but we have two 53s, ladies and gentlemen. Darshan and Satish Machani from Kaveri. And we have Kevin Fernandez and Rohan Haryani of Rosetta. So those are some big scores. That's a super big flex. We are going to see, I feel, definitely a couple of 50s, but the afternoon is marginally harder. It's not as windy as yesterday, but under tournament conditions, we're going to see some gusts and things could get very iffy for players. A lot of good golfers out there. We've got lowest handicapper Rahul Ravi, who's a -1 handicap. That kid's a monster. Can hit the ball a country mile. Can putt like a beast. We are going to get some guest commentators with us. Join us. Stay tuned till about 6 p.m. We've got the entire live telecast up and running. Back to the first tee, we've got Group 1A, Pawan Mehta, Team Owner, Buddy Mafia, him and Nitin Mandana, the right-left duo, the combo of right and left, trying to lead his team. Nitin on our screens. This Buddy Mafia is another super fun bunch on and off the golf course. Pawan Mehta, Nitin Mandana playing alongside Jairam Reddy and Ramesh Venkateshwaran. Mr. Ramesh is IIM professor, if I'm not wrong. He's a professor at IIM Bangalore or IIT. I could be wrong. Please correct me. Most positive looking golf swing, but I think he's dry and that's all he needed to do. Promac Pinay, we've got team owner Jairam. I think Ramesh is going first, his partner. It's best ball. We're going to see a lot of good scores. I think 44 is falling way behind now. Just a casual toss it into the fairway. Get started with a steady start. Get your fairways, get your greens, and move forward. Jairam ready. I think one of the team owners, Shamsher Puri, is team owner, but I know him and Shamu are part owners of the team. Jairam has been working really hard on his game. Spends a lot of time on the range. He's really improved. Played his first KPL as a 22 handicapper and playing off 14. So kudos to him. Not bad, good golf swing. Getting acknowledged. Up ahead on the green, we've got Rahul Ravi and MC Nanjappa of Entrust Family Office playing alongside Padmanabhan and Subodh Sharma of Kasu Marble Italia. Rahul, another freakishly long ball striker. This is the easiest side to putt from, and that's definitely got a chance. Beautiful start to the day. Always nice when you're getting the distance right to start your round. Sets you up for a fantastic golf round, especially when you get a good feel of the greens starting early. So important that golfers start their round in the right way. Get a good feel of the greens. You don't want to do anything fancy starting off. You just want to... You can't really play a good round in the first few holes, but you can play a good round in the last few, and that can make or break your round. So you got to keep telling yourself that one shot at a time. So important to stay in the present. Kasu. Wow, two great putts, but it's moved a lot left to right, a lot more than the morning for sure. In the morning it was pretty straightish, it wasn't moving left to right. A lot of people missing that on the left, but nonetheless two great putts. They were outside 25 feet, so can't expect much from them. Done. That was Mr. Nanjappa doing work for Club and Trust. That was back to 18. We've got Raman Manglorkar and Colonel S.K. Singh of the Swingers playing alongside Rajendra Patil and Swami J.M. of the ASM Aces. Colonel Singh, another super passionate golfer. Always smiling, very passionate about his golf, gets very serious about his golf. Saw some fabulous golf. Quick shout out to our 253s in the morning. I mean, I thought 50 was hard to beat, but also this format, you never know. We could see 53 broken in the afternoon. Do stay with us. It's going to be very exciting. Lot of good golf. That's a well-played golf shot, just flew it way too far. Not the easiest shot. He has a huge mount to deal with. The camera doesn't really do justice because we're at a higher level, but trust me, there's a massive slope on the left side there. Big congratulations to our quiz winners. For those of you all who haven't been with us through this KPL live telecast, we do have a quiz question brought to you by Callaway. Every session there's one prize from Callaway. So do stay tuned. Around 4:30 we will post a question, we will announce it. First person to answer wins some goodies. Mr. Rajendra Patil got quite a challenging putt. It's a speedy putt, and after these greens have been baked through the day, I expect it to be very slick, very tricky. It's getting crusty and greens are getting firm because it's also a little windy, so going to be quite challenging for the afternoon session to touch that 53 mark for sure. Looking putt, do it. Well done. I've been saying this non-stop on these downhillers. Leaving it 6 inches a foot short is actually should be the goal. KGA, if you run it by, you're really gonna regret it because it just keeps going. These downhillers can be so tricky. Surprisingly, there's not much wind out there. It looks pretty calm. Looks very still. That can get to the golfers. The sun really hits you when there's no breeze. So let's hope that wind picks up and makes for some exciting footage. Mr. Patil is partnering up with Mr. Swami for the ASM Aces. Another great looking putt. Wow. Good afternoon, sir. And welcome to our live telecast, ladies and gentlemen. Mr. Swami for the ASM Aces. I don't think two better putts could have been hit by those two. Let's see if the swingers can replicate what their playing partners just did. That was a beautiful roll. Great putt. Saman, another always smiling, happy dude. Always a fun round playing with him. Well done. I mean, 10 feet left of the hole, under the hole. I don't think you can ask for a better spot. She was like 5-6 feet away from being a great shot, in fact. So, good job. It's not easy. Being too close to this green gets very tricky. You pitch it short, it stops. You pitch it on, it just takes off. Definitely need the loft. Nice roll. Wow, do it. Well done. Beautiful roll. That was Uday Jamnadas, if I'm not wrong, on hole 9. UJ, another stud, plays good squash. Thorough gentleman. Always smiling. Happy person. UJ playing alongside G. Ravishankar for the Golden Eagles. And Anita Shrishimal and Vivek Chandramohan of the Green Riders. Had a very cool chat with the team owner Ajit Rai of the Green Riders. You guys got some clue of what goes into actually being a team owner, the strategy, the analysis, the stats they all have. Wow, 2 great putts by the Eagles. I expect some good golf from that team. They look very calm, composed. That was a fabulous putt. I mean, such a game of fractions. Vivek, good putt. Love the fact that you're smiling. Just pat yourself on the back. You made a good putt, good stroke. You were probably one blade of grass away from making that. So, kudos. Good start to the day. Let's go back to hole 1 with Jairam Reddy and Ramesh, Pawan Mehta and Nitin Mandana. Mr. Mehta, see him on the range a lot. Definitely does work on his game. I wonder how much time work allows him to, but really cool that all these guys run businesses, have their own life and still devote time to this. Let me tell you, well done. Let me tell you, this KPL is very, very demanding, especially with time. You got to play one practice round with your team. You got to attend team meetings. There's a lot of effort that goes in to being part of a team. A good roll, but missing it on the low side, and that could be very detrimental. I think Sanjay is already close by, so picks up his partner's ball. It is best ball for those of y'all who are not been following us. Mr. Krishna Prasad of Team Ibex. First, we're seeing of Ibex today. Krishna Prasad and Ranga Rao playing alongside Sanjay Singh and Sanjoy Gupta. KP, give us one highlight. Oi, he was ready to walk that off. That was a very good putt. You see, speed-wise, he was perfect. That passed the hole just a foot. That was a... Come on, partner. Let's hope you've learned something. GV Rangarao of Team Ibex. Another bunch of super passionate golfers. Team Ibex. Wow. Wow, both caught the lip. I can't believe it. Two super quality putts. Well done. That's all you can do. You got to keep reminding yourself. Everyone's going to have lip outs. Everyone's missing putts. You just got to stay calm. Stay in the present. A formality. Let's look at 14 for the afternoon session. We've got Shishir Patil. Shishir and his partner Rajgopal Reddy. Should I say father-in-law? Yeah. Shishir is playing with his father-in-law. I wonder how that works out. Are you trying to impress? Are you nervous? The father-in-law is actually a fantastic golfer, Mr. Reddy. Played with him a couple of times. Thorough gentleman. Wow. Oh my God. Fabulous, fabulous. From that range to threaten the cup. Beautiful roll. Definitely needs to go in highlights. from 45-50 feet, wind, slope. I think that's a job well done. At too much speed for that line. I think your line was perfect. Just hit that way too hard, Polly. Prashant Paul, another good sports person, very good golfer. You saw how much break Prashant had. He's got a good 5-6 feet of break in this short putt. That's missing left. I feel that's definitely missing left. Yep. It's just hard to picture how much break this putt has. She's just cleaning up. Looks like he hit a good putt as well. Let's go back to hole 1. We've got Raman Manglorkar and Colonel S.K. Singh of the ASM of Swingers playing alongside Rajendra Patil and Swami, who just gave us a fabulous highlight. Colonel Singh, left to right, downhill. Not the easiest putt to have, but definitely makeable. Good looking stroke, but I think just underread it. Good speed, good stroke, just underread it. Wonder how he's managing with that jacket in this heat. Just trying to burn a few extra grams. Nanda Patil just letting the situation just get the best of her, but I'm pretty sure Keshav is just gonna clean that up. Guys, please take out the flag for these short ones. These flags ricochet. It's so stupid to keep the flag in, especially on short ones. Longer ones I understand, okay, but short ones, please do not. Yesterday we witnessed 3 people ricocheting and coming out. I do not understand why psychologically you'll feel it's easier with the flag in. Well done, Keshav. Never doubted you. Some scores from the morning. Well done, Misha. 47, 45, 45, 49. Good job, Bagmane Bisons. Good comeback. Kaveri Express, we don't need to even mention. You guys are absolute studs. August Johns had 149, which is great. 43s are not bad, but not great. Good showing by Satish Machani and Darshan, Pankaj Mittal and Mangesh. 46, 45, 53, 42. So, good job by Kaveri. 186, not bad. I was thinking they'll be in the 190s. David manages to pull out another 46. A day where he told me he played absolute garbage. Comes out with 46. There's a 49, Arjun Anikar and Mr. Aluwalia. Well done. 242s. Good job. This just shows you the quality of golf the Golden Eagles played yesterday to shoot 49, 49, 40, 48, 47. That was like the top quality team performance. Ramaya, well done. And please stay tuned. Download the app. KPL 2025. Live updates, live stream. Let's go back to hole 1. Rishabh Prasad for Ibex on tee number 1. Very serious about his golf. He's got a game face. Looking a little right, looking bunkerish, but seems okay. No harm done. As long as you're not OB or water, this hole is not very demanding. We're back to hole 18. We've got Dr. Rafael Parambi and Vikram Devdasan. Dr. Rafael took the honors of being the best round in round number 1. Absolute stud. Just knows how to get it done every single time. Plays with absolute heart. And rightfully took for honors as the best round in round number 1. And that, trust me, that's a very hard task. A lot of good golfers out there. Rafael and Vikram playing alongside Vittal and Mahima Machani. Mahima's husband being the top scorer in the morning. So Doc gave that a little extra juice. Coming out of that second cut, not very easy. As I was saying, Mahima husband Satish, 53 points in the morning. I mean, 53 by 2 teams is a little ridiculous. On these quick, slick greens and windy conditions, I was quite shocked. No, never thought someone would beat 50. Downhiller. Well, oof, that was a great putt. Really unlucky, Doc. It was a fantastic look at the hole. Shocking that it went the other way. It's been moving right to left all morning. Maybe I'm getting my angle wrong with this camera angle doesn't really do justice to where exactly he is. So, come on, Vikram, one for the cameras. While he's trying to get that done, brief moment to thank all our sponsors: Century, Manipal, Britannia, Alpha PEB, Callaway, Johnny Walker, VST Maserati, 361, IPI Toro. Unfortunate, they won't be very happy with themselves. Ferns Estates and Developers, Ferns owner Kevin shot 53 points in the morning, so clearly there's a reason why he's sponsoring this event, ensuring it happens, waiting to show his skills. I see. Leela Palace, Ace Blend, Cold Clean, United Breweries, Indigo Music, Next Level Experiences.
क्या कर रही हो यार?
कब से अलार्म बज रहा है?
लेट हुआ था यार. पोहा? Chocolate pancakes?
Yeah, put that in the email.
अरे सीमा, अरे wait. You know, Seema, lately I've been feeling.
That our marriage is over.
What?
ये देर रात तक काम, फिर घर आके टीवी, सुबह वॉक के लिए सिर्फ तुम्हारा अलार्म ही उठता है. तुम्हारी शुगर बॉर्डर लाइन पे है. हम में से कोई एक नहीं रहा. Then this marriage is definitely over. No? शादी निभाओगे?
हम अपनों को क्या दे सकते हैं? अपना साथ.
Ciao, now let's stop for an ice cream.
What?
भाई तुम्हारे लिए यार.
अच्छा, मेरे लिए.
Yeah, mango dolly.
Oh, you remember.
Love you, Seema.
I love you.
Manipal Hospitals. Life's on.
Good afternoon. considering the number of years we've been together. Thank you so much for your time, and we look forward to your long association with KGA. Thank you very much. Thank you. Back to some action on the 9th. Pretty hot afternoon. It's going to definitely impact the green speed. Certainly not playing at 10.6. What a beautiful putt. Nicely done. So these putting surfaces are now going to be nice, and everyone's going to be soft in their touch.
Another Kasu family member, John Abraham, not the Bollywood actor. This is our local star. John, another super talented golfer, crushes the ball. We just saw his father-in-law again, Mr. Reddy. Oof, great putt again. Wow, Mr. Jyoti Ramlingam. Well done. I love the purple, huh?
Mr. Srinivasa from Interest Family Office. I'm going to call this one Som. I'm going to say in.
Yes.
Som is not going to give a comment because, ooh, literally skid past the hole there. Good putt. Very early on for the afternoon section. Do you think a lot of these players actually watch the morning play, Som? Do you think players actually get some feeler of what's happening in the morning?
I mean, I've seen it work both ways. Some people come with a plan and are able to execute. Some people come and they've watched all the wrong things or actually remembered all the wrong things and they're just a nervous mess. Nikki, how many people have you watched in this left side of this flag? Like, it's insane. These are the people who watch the morning feed. They're not leaving them on the right side and short-siding themselves anymore. So I'm glad we are helping. We've got Nishant Kulkarni. First we are seeing of him. Another low handicapper from team Ibex. Another very fantastic golfer, Nishant and Satya Sundar, are teaming up for Ibex, playing alongside Nikhil Gurjar and Pralad Rao of the Mavericks. Must say my favorite outfit out of all for this round was actually the Mavericks. I love white in golf. The white and green looks really classy. So kudos to Mavericks. Oh, that's well played. That's very well played. Trust me, I've been there. That is very well played. He had a sprinkler in his way. That's why he couldn't putt. He chipped it over that sprinkler, landed it soft, downhill all the way. And let me tell you, he's coming on a ridge. Little right, little left, and it was offline. So, well done, Satya uncle.
There's Nishant. Low handicapper of this group. Playing to a 4 for Team Ibex. And he's gone the other way. Almost. Come on, make it. Beautiful. Nicely done. You know why he's a 4 handicapper? For Team Ibex, we've got Mavericks, Nikhil and Pralad Rao.
I can boast and say Nishant's another one of my students. Haha. But yeah, awesome. I mean, I've learned a lot playing with him. Dude has a fantastic shot game. Very passionate golfer. Plays a lot of golf. Let's see if Nikhil Gurjar can read this. Lot of people either hitting it through the break or leaving it short right. So speed is key here. You don't get your speed right, it's pointless hitting the right line. Just got to pick a spot and let it trickle down. I love how good putters always pick an intermediate target. I can see my caddy Parmi also growing his belly day by day. Wow! I mean, how can you hit a better putt? Fabulous putt. He's actually narrowed his stance a bit. Let me tell you, it was wider than that when I first played with him.
And I'm glad. I guess he's gotten more comfortable, towers over his putter. We've got Prahlad Rao playing to 16 for Mavericks. Hero got a good sense of speed on that putt. That's looking too good. Oh my gosh. Kind of a horseshoe there. Heartbreaking.
Sometimes you just want to break that club, snap it, do it for the camera. I mean, wow. Two of the best putts I've seen. I think they're just not destined to make this putt. Wow. I mean, I'm speechless. I don't know what to say. Two great putts.
Nicely cleaned up. And a few high fives. All good. We've got the 14th. Sonti, Mr. Suraj Sonti. Also a fantastic bridge player. Coaches a lot of people with bridge. Teaches people. Paired with Sanjay for Green Riders. Playing with Rajesh and Sunil Masand. The Masand duo for Golden Eagles. Fourteenth, pretty long yardage hole. This camera angle is pretty much the best spot to see how the ball maneuvers from various angles of the green. It's a very hot day out there. Fantastic putt there. We've got a highlight. Sanjay for Green Riders. He would have got a good sense of speed. Has he given it enough? Left it way short. Would be definitely disappointed with that attempt. Let's see if Suraj can do better than his partner. He's been pretty happy with his putting for this KPL season. I'm very happy that he is happy because he's very, very particular with his golf game and works quite a bit on it. Took too much line, but nevertheless a good putt. Back to some action on the first. Look at that putt. It has to come over. No, not given it enough. It's Dr. Rafael had a good first round. Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. I have with me Mr. Chabra, who is the Director of Sales, Marketing and CRM for one of our main sponsors, in fact, our main sponsor, Century. Thank you so much for coming over, Mr. Chabra. Are you a golfer? Not yet. Not yet. Not yet. So I wanted to ask you, as you know, your association with KPL, and you being a main sponsor, what has the experience been being a partner with the KPL?
Absolutely wonderful. I mean, we share more than just a boundary with the KGA. It's we've been neighbors for years, but now it's a wonderful time to partner with the KGA and associate with the very prestigious KPL, the who's who of Bangalore are here. As part of the KGA Premier League, and Century is proud to be with you here.
Thank you so much for being one of the sponsors. In fact, any event requires sponsorship, and it's great that you have had this inroad into golf. So do you want to tell us something about your project that you've got, since you're going to be our friendly neighbor next door?
Indeed. Well, we've partnered with the best in the world to bring the best in luxury living right next to your doorstep, literally at your doorstep, for members here at KGA. Many of you are already part of our project. It's an 8.5 acre oasis right in the heart of the fastest growing city in the world, and the IT capital and the startup capital of the world. Yet it's our 8.5 acre oasis next to the wonderful KGA. It's a project which we are very proud of. It's something that we are privileged to be developing, and wherein we are bringing in absolutely the best in the world. For instance, the landscape is being designed by the company that's designed the Changi Airport landscape. So that's CPG, needs no introduction. Likewise, we've tried to create a little constellation of the best that luxury living can be, yet at this absolutely prime location.
Fantastic. It's definitely the easiest thing to do. You know, golfers always complain about women talking about how they are golf widows. So having a property that's right next to a golf course makes that even more prominent, I suppose. My last question to you is your association with KGA so far has obviously had the synergy between Century as a brand and KGA, and we've had a long association because I know a lot of people from Century as well are keen golfers at KGA. Would you like to throw some light about the future in terms of your association with KGA for the future of KPL?
Absolutely, we'd love to be associated for many years to come. It's absolutely wonderful to be partners with you. We've had, like you were saying, we've had many of your members as our clients over the years. One interesting factoid there is both Century Real Estate and KGA were founded in 1973. So it's been 5 decades of existence for both of us, and we kind of 5 decades of being part of Bangalore's growth and what Bangalore has become, the fantastic city it's become, and hence that's another beautiful linkage we have with KGA, and we'd like to continue that. And it's so wonderful to see many of the KGA clients already being part of the project, and no surprise there, like you just mentioned. And we look forward to launching Tower 2 soon, and we'll expect as wonderful response as we had for Tower 1.
Thank you so much for your time, sir. And before you leave, there was a mention at the inauguration at KPL that Century is going to allow people to come and experience your project. Does that still hold good? And what are your plans for that particular mention?
Absolutely. The word I'll use is welcome. Absolutely. Each member here is welcome, and the teams are welcome to come and have a strategizing session at our place. We're curating little Wednesdays for you with a wonderful setup for you to come and experience our project, but also strategize and make your plans for what you're going to do on the golf course next. So look forward to seeing you at site.
Thank you so much, and I'm glad that the numerology of KGA and Century work, considering the number of years we've been together. Thank you so much for your time, and we look forward to your long association with KGA. Thank you very much. Some more action from Golden Eagles. Back to some action on the 18th. We had the opportunity of interviewing our title sponsor, Century. It was good to know their plans and, of course, their intention of being KGA's friendly neighbor. Beautiful putt there. Nicely done. Back to some action on the 8th. One of the toughest pin positions. I'm not sure if you can really see the putt too clearly. It's not enough, but there's such tentativeness that is definitely going to come along with that position. Players don't want to go past the green. They want to stay just right. And this is one of those greens that you definitely want to give its due respect and time, and be gentle when required, be aggressive when needed, to give yourself that cushion of 2 putts for sure, and avoid those 3 putts. The bus and beaten guys on the green. As I was saying a little earlier, tentativeness around this green we've seen all of yesterday and the first half of today. It's but natural. Can't blame the players. Oh, he just didn't commit to that one. Unfortunate result there. You don't want that. By the looks of it, I think it is a 3-putt. Back to the 9th green. We've seen quite a few putts from this range. A good 2-putt is a good one. We've got the swingers on the 9th green. Beautiful looking putt there. Nicely done. Good touch. It's good to see Dave Patel. We just showed you our interview with Century, title sponsor. But Dave is one of the most valuable players for his team. Playing for Promac Pinhai. Shamsher Puri, team owner. Two lefties in this group. For Birdie Mafia, there's Syed and Subarao. Beautiful putt. I'll have to settle. Well done. Excellent putt there. Nicely done. Dave seems to be having a good laugh about something. Be good to find out why. Good to see him laugh and have a good time. He's quite a serious golfer. His unusual putting posture. Almost looks like he's going to chip this ball. Pretty effective. Nicely done. Whatever works. That's the beauty of this game. Dave pretty good with his putter. the other lefty in this group. Pretty good putt. The only thing Shamsher needs to do is knock it in. The advantage of this format is that one player can certainly give it a go. Shamsher is another player who doesn't have the most usual stance, but he's pretty effective for his game. Playing to a handicap of 13. Look at that. Just kissing the hole. Skidding past. Back to 18th. It's Ajay. Ajay Joseph and Satish Jha for Entrust Family Office, playing alongside Kasu Marble Italia's Mayur Patil and Rohan Sachdeva. Mayur, the team owner of Kasu Marble Italia. Satish Jha for Entrust Family Office. Looking pretty good. What a putt. Superb.
Satish doing Satish things. Well done, Satish. This guy won MVP, I think, 2 years ago, Nikki. Not shocked he hold it. It's just how often these guys keep making putts.
That's why he's at a 7 for this tournament. Mayur Patil, team owner, Kasu Marble Italia. There's a hope to make this. Som is pretty confident. Next one. Som's commentary curse is continuing.
Sorry, Mayur. The other teams have paid me. No, but Mayur, I expected you to make that. I'm pretty sure they'll get it in. I love Mayur's partner, Shades. Very, very cool shades. Rohan Sachdeva. Been a super morning telecast. We've had some fabulous golf. Oh my god, that was not something you want to start your day with. Beautiful 8th, and guess what, another person left it short.
Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. I have with me Mrs. Preeti Rabindra, our only woman owner of a team called ASM Aces. So, ma'am, before we start off with a little bit of a question and answer situation, why don't you tell us about your experience that has been with the KGA and KPL all these years, since you've been associated with the KPL since year 2?
Thank you, Nikki. This is our 5th year. But before I start that, I should just tell how we got into KPL. It was a very weird thing. Like we, at the end of the first years, the ceremony was going on. Me and my husband, as usual, came for dinner. Then we were cordoned off, no going there. So we said, "What is it?" Then they said, "It's the KPL." I said, "What is it?" Then we said, "Okay, fine." Then we called Prashant Sakamuri and said, "Next time we want a team." Then we were next year. I think we were told on a Saturday and Sunday morning. We said yes, and then we jumped. And from there is no looking back.
Fantastic, fantastic. So that's amazing. That's a good story for the history books, because I'm assuming KPL is going to, excuse me, KPL is going to have many more years to come. As a team that is won last year, considering the story as well, do you feel like you are under more pressure this year to sort of be the winners this year as well?
Of course, we are the reigning champions. The pressure is always there, but the team is different. We just have 8 from the previous years or previous ASM bases. 10 are new. Each one has their own personality, their own way of playing. So we should not, of course, we should try to aim for the sky, whatever it is, but take it as it comes. Otherwise, it's putting too much pressure on us.
One shot at a time, like they say in golf.
Exactly.
My last question to you is, having been woman owner of a team, has that experience been something different for you? Speaking from a woman's perspective, because I'm sure there are a lot of women golfers, very very few women golfers, but very good women golfers who are going to give this a listen.
Yeah, like last year I was asked about women players and golfers. So I'm just reiterating what I said, that I think when you want to play, just play. Don't compare yourself to the men who can hit really high. It's our women are made as we are. We can hit only so much. Don't compare, not even the young girls, they hit wind far. Play what you can play, don't worry. But being a woman owner, there are good things, bad things. Sometimes they have their team meetings with the owners, right? They have it at 8 o'clock. I can't be going there. So I'd rather stay away. But then I feel, sometimes I feel we are a little bit neglected, because they have decided what they want and it just goes on. So it's to blind ears and what's happening. But on the whole, it's been a good experience. And let's hope many more join the bandwagon.
Absolutely. We want to wish you all the very best. Congratulations for your last year's win, and I'm sure that you're going to have a good run this year. And more woman power to you.
Thank you. And wish all the teams a wonderful golfing season, and let the best team win.
Thank you very much. That's
क्या कर रही हो यार?
कब से अलार्म बज रहा है?
लेट हुआ था यार. पोहा? Chocolate pancakes क्यों है?
Yeah, put that in the email.
अरे सीमा, अरे wait. You know, Seema, lately I've been feeling
That our marriage is over.
what?
ये देर रात तक काम, फिर घर आके टीवी, सुबह वॉक के लिए सिर्फ तुम्हारा अलार्म ही उठता है. तुम्हारी शुगर बॉर्डर लाइन पे है, हम में से कोई एक नहीं रहा, then this marriage is definitely over. No? शादी निभाओगे?
हम अपनों को क्या दे सकते हैं? अपना साथ।
Shauna, wait, let's stop for an ice cream.
What?
Wait, तुम्हारे लिए यार.
अच्छा, मेरे लिए.
Yeah, mango dolly.
Oh, you remember?
Love you, Cynthia.
I love you.
Manipal Hospitals. Life's on.
Drivers claim they have great performance, but it takes game-changing leaps in innovation to create one that's truly elite. With an advanced new shape, revolutionary thermoforged carbon, and a breakthrough AI 10X face, it delivers incredible distance that's up to 8 yards longer with even more forgiveness. The future of performance is the new elite driver from Callaway.
शादी के 60 साल हंसते झगड़ते और फिर और झगड़ते
और मनाते,
वो तो मेरा क्रेडिट है।
किसने सोचा था ये 9 से 5 की नौकरी करने वाला बैंकर अपनी पोती के शादी की संगीत में आइटम सॉन्ग पे डांस करेगा।
और तुमने सोशल मीडिया पे अपलोड किया?
अच्छा लगा ना? जब हम वॉक पे जाते हैं और मेरे शू लेसेस खुल जाते हैं,
Then I bend and tie it for her.
I've done yoga all my life. I can do it myself. मैं खुद से ये कर सकती हूँ.
But girls looking at us find it cute.
I too find it cute.
हम अपनों को क्या दे सकते हैं? अपना साथ।
फाइनली तुम मुझसे फ्लर्ट कर रही हो.
Manipal Hospitals. Life's on.
Back to some action on the 14th. Swingers. Ooh. It's Mr. Praveen Nuji Bell, team owner for Swingers. Playing with ASM Aces, Arun Chopra and Sanjeev Gulati. Look at that putt. Putt and walk. Already gave the handshake to his partner before the ball settled in. Team captain, Mrs. Dhanalakshmi Rice. Pretty straightforward putt for this experienced golfer. Team captain, nicely done. Back to some more putting action on the 9th. That's a quick putt coming up. Atul Khanna and Vijay Devaya for Birdie Mafia. It's going to be a pretty gentle putt. It's going to take off. Nicely done. Wow, what a putt. Check that out. Promac pin high duo, Siddharth and CS Murali. Beautiful touch. Look at that putt. Well done, Mr. Murali.
Nikki, two brilliant putts, playing partners, feeding off each other. I love it when the entire group starts feeding off each other. Good looking stroke. I wonder who that is. That is Shishir Patil and his father-in-law, Mr. Reddy. Good looking stroke, good tempo. Left himself under the hole. Very well done, Shishir.
Mr. Rajagopal Reddy playing to 17 for Kasu Marble Italia. Wind is picking up some speed. It's going to start impacting the players as the day progresses. For the next hour, this green speed is going to be pretty quick. Just knock that one Not enough speed there.
Are you ready for another split stance? Prashant Paul's going to do the inverted split stance. He's going to stand open. He's going to face the wedge kitchen and putt. But actually, it's very effective. Huh? It's whatever makes that ball go in the hole, Nikki.
For the amount of swings and strokes we've seen, all kinds of posture. It's been fascinating to watch, to say the least. Whatever gets the ball to the bottom of the cup. Good looking practice stroke. Is it going to settle? Oh, the misses that we've seen today of good putts. There have been very good putts being made.
Now we are seeing 10 handicappers, 12 handicappers hitting such good putts in a tournament situation, in front of people, in front of a camera. It seems like people are getting, year on year, people are getting more comfortable with the entire concept of playing tournament golf.
Not only tournament golf, so I think the whole essence of even having their recording that they can watch. This telecast brought to you by Eagle TV, bringing golf viewership to the comforts of your hand. You can even download the KPL app, which is quite a good one. Left that too short. His partner has got nothing else to do but walk up to this ball.
Nikki, I think that is just nerves.
Shishir to clean up. It's a very good looking stroke. Not expect anything less from Shishir. Well done.
क्या कर रही हो यार?
कब से अलार्म बज रहा है?
लेट हुआ था यार. पोहा? Chocolate pancakes कहाँ है?
Yeah, put that in the email.
अरे सीमा, अरे wait. You know, Seema, lately I've been feeling
That our marriage is over.
what?
ये देर रात तक काम, फिर घर आके टीवी, सुबह वॉक के लिए सिर्फ तुम्हारा अलार्म ही उठता है. तुम्हारी शुगर बॉर्डर लाइन पे है. हम में से कोई एक नहीं रहा. Then this marriage is definitely over. No? शादी निभाओगे?
Okay.
हम अपनों को क्या दे सकते हैं? अपना साथ।
अच्छा, on our way, let's stop for an ice cream.
What?
Wait, तुम्हारे लिए यार.
अच्छा, मेरे लिए.
Yeah, mango dolly.
Oh, you remember.
Love you, see.
I love you.
Manipal Hospitals. Lives on.
And I am Satish.
We are from Lanka, Ravanka Lanka Kaveri Express. And today, me and my partner had an excellent round of our life so far. I'm sure we want to better it. Yesterday, our team set a record of 50 points. We have to take over to better than that. Luckily, we got a 53. And thanks to my partner also, he played exceptionally game.
You know, this format renders that it's all about partnership. We all have bad shots. We all have great shots. The point is to stay focused and play as partners. And that's exactly what we did. We had a brilliant game. But honestly speaking, we feel we can actually still play better than what we did. But it was an amazing round. Thanks to the captain who gave us a lot of support, Pui, and our team owner, which is Lenka ji. They are amazing supporters and we had fun. That's the whole idea about this whole format, is to have fun. And that's what we did. Thank you.
Thank you, KPL, and thank you for you guys, for all the camera people and the media staff. Thank you so much.
Lovely to see players meet with us after their round and share the experience, their joys. That's absolutely correct about partnership. Kaveri Express having cracked the code, so to say. You've got this almost like a tee shot of a putt on the 8th. If this, that's a good putt. He's gone past the flagstick. That's fantastic from where he was. Well done, Golden Eagle duo. Unable to really gauge who it is. Nevertheless, that was a fantastic putt. Let's see if this putt can better the previous one. Might as well take a driver and do this putting. It's looking like a tee shot of a putt. And the 8th with the upslope that it's got, you need to give it enough legs. Make sure it goes past the hole, lands at that landing area. It's kind of flat, as you'll be in trouble with this ball coming right back at your feet. Two good putts from where these gentlemen were.
Hi, this is Ajay Gopal, Team Obaku. We are happy to be playing this tournament. We are having the time of our life. and I think we are playing well. I wish all the teams very well, and thank you to the tournament committee for organizing everything so nicely. Thank you very much for giving me an opportunity to talk to all of you. Bye-bye.
Afternoon to all our viewers. Thank you for staying tuned for this live telecast of the KPL 2025. Beside me is Mr. Nishant Gurjar, course chairman and very good golfer. Sir, thank you for taking time out and joining me. Firstly, big congratulations. The course looks spectacular as always. Just want you to give our viewers a brief as to what all goes into actually presenting a golf course of this quality in an event like this.
The work actually started, firstly thank you for having me on, because it's really important that everyone understands the kind of work that goes into prepping a course, especially a course like ours with so much of traffic for such a big event. So actually the work started almost 2 months back. So me and the course team and of course our subcommittee and all of us, our entire energy was to ensure that we get the course in the best possible condition for KPL, because KPL is our showpiece event. It's KGA showpiece event. And what you're seeing now and what everyone's been talking so highly about the course is what basically has been going on for the last 2 months. Obviously, it's the culmination of all that effort, but honestly, it's the course team led by Ramesh Babu, who's the course in charge, and the entire team. Literally on days like when we have the KPL where the tee off is 6:15, they're coming at 1:30 to start the course, the work on the course. On normal days, they're here by about 3:34. But on days like this, when a tee off is at 6:15, and especially when the course has to be set up, they are here at 1:30. An amazing job that they do. My job is easy. I just need to ensure that certain, like they say in English, dot the I's and cross the T's. That's what I need to do with them. But most of it is done by them.
Awesome. I mean, I can't believe there's staff coming at 1:30 in the morning and prepping a golf course. That's insane. So also tell us now, is this the best you've seen KGA? Because I grew up here and everything is changing. It used to be so grainy for non-golfers. Let me tell you, Troon came here, they changed it, but now it's getting better and better. So just give us like a brief as to what's the process that goes into actually getting it like this.
So I think a lot of things have happened over the last few years. Obviously, Troon has been with us, but I think to see the effect of Troon, it's taken a few years, because we've had to start from a particular level and take it up. And I think I'm just fortunate that I happen to be the right man at the right time, kind of thing, so that the course is looking so nice. But yes, a lot of effort has also gone in, because there were a lot of things that we needed to get done. And I think because of the fact that I had a very supportive subcommittee and a very supportive managing committee, and the entire team, our captain, president, secretary, all of them have been so supportive of various things that we needed on the course. And we've got a lot new equipment over the last 6 months, which is helping our course, managing it the way it is. And honestly, I think also Troon's agronomy has come in. There were certain better quality of chemicals, fertilizers, ingredients, agronomy. And me being a coffee grower, I do understand a little bit of agronomy, although turf agronomy is totally separate than plant or coffee. But yes, there is some synergies there that has also helped me understand what the course needs.
Awesome. I won't keep you too long. Firstly, congratulations. The course looks spectacular. Myself have played so many pro events here, and this is probably one of the best conditions I've seen KJ. So big congratulations to you, your team, and hopefully next year we miss seeing you competing as well. So hopefully next year. Thank you so much, Nishant.
Cheers. Thank you.
Thank you.
Yeah, we are the debutant team of Ascent Tuskers. This is our first outing at KPL, though all of us are seasoned golfers and KPL players. Second round has really not gone to the expectations. At the end of round one, we were placed number 2. And whatever reasons, we didn't get some high scores. We hope that at the end of the day today, we will be somewhere around 6th or 7th, and from then on, nothing is going to stop us. It is just an ascent all the way to the top, onto the finals, and onto the top spot. And the team is confident, the team is doing great. We will have a lows, and we consider this round to be one of the lows, and from now on, we'll just look forward to enjoying golf and reach the top. Thank you. Enjoy golf, enjoy KPL.
You've got some cool interviews there and experiences by players, team owners. Well done to the PR team at KGA. Going back to some golf. It's quite fascinating to hear what efforts have been put in by the managing committee, especially course management, to hear, to know that, you know, the staff comes here at 1:30 in these tournament conditions. Course has been in absolute fantastic condition. It's an absolute privilege to be playing at the prestigious Karnataka Golf Association. Good job to everyone at the KGA. Back to some ninth green. Team Ibex. We've seen this putt many a times today. You have to have that right touch to make sure you get the bottom of the cup. Nice sturdy hands, very still in his posture. Beautiful stroke. Walk and pick up. Nice. Well done. It's gotten really hot out there. My heart goes out to all these players. The Mavericks comprising of Captain Reddy and Venkatesh. Playing with Ibex, Team Ibex, Giridhar and Vashishta. As he gauged it correctly, oh, beautiful putt. Maybe like half a ball in from that 3-inch distance. Very good putt by Captain Reddy. You can see the duo of swingers on the 18th. Can recognize them by their apparel. Oh, he needs some more. It looks like his partner's already on the putting surface. Yep. There's a little bit more break there for the lefty. Has that gone in? Come on, nicely done. Would have expected a little bit more reaction than that. Well done. Got great highlights there. Quite a few putts we've seen today. And the afternoon section, people celebrating. Well done. Got the famous 8th green, another long putt. Tough positions to be in. You've got to have enough to give this putt. Otherwise, he's going to be in a lot of trouble. Here we go. The unfortunate roll back that happens. Furthest from the pin competition can happen on this putting green. It's a very, very tricky pin location. You've seen this a couple of times today. Have to give that putt enough. Land it on the landing area where the caddy is probably. Enough speed. Have to go past this flagstick. This is a big test even for players that are waiting up. Beautiful putt. Nicely done. That's what you want to see. Good speed, especially after seeing what his playing partner did. The test of patience. Just a little bit is all you need. Nicely done. Fantastic, especially after that long wait. Good job done. We've got a look of the first tee box. This looks good. I think he's tearing it down also. That certainly got him to where he wanted to go. Beautiful putt. Good to see a number of putts being holed. Nicely done.
I'll talk on behalf of her. We have done well. At the same time, today it did not work up to our strategy. Is it on? Yeah. It did not work up to our strategy. Yes, we are Tuskers. We will push through and we will come back. Yes. Yes.
Got some scores being updated. I think the highest score from the morning is about 53, so?
Highest of the tournament.
Highest of the tournament, sorry. I'm saying today's. 253s. Lenka and Lenka's team, I'm assuming.
That was Satish and Darshan of Lenka's team, obviously, of Kaveri Express. And we had Rosetta's, Kevin Fernandez and Rohan Aryani. Absolutely smashed it, even though they missed that tiny one on first. They could have, should have, would have. Anyway.
Scores from the morning, you'd see from here on. We've got, as so mentioned, Kevin and Rohan, 53. Jasmeet Singh and Venkat at 49. Milesh and Gotham, another 49. August Johns. There's Darshan and Satish, 53. We got a good interview of the duo.
to this. Not very tricky, but definitely demanding up and down on 9. I think he's short of the bunker, Nikki, or is he in the bunker? Can't really make out, but either way, not very easy. Oh, that was bunker for sure, and still bunker. Our first look at Mr. Ajit Rai, team owner of the Green Riders, got 43 points on round 1 on his own. If you go to the app and check the stars, there's a separate window which just says stars of the KPL. I think that is for the MVP. You'll see, oh, that's a little tentative, but bang on line. Did exactly what he's supposed to do from that distance. You can't really try and bang it in. So, job well done. He's another man who's really figured out the entire concept of the KPL, figured out the formula. They've had a couple podium finishes in the last 2 years, so don't be surprised if the Green Riders just take it over. I won't be too shocked.
Yeah, after our experience last year, we will never know what will happen. Cozy stands here. Let's see if he can make it. Has he made it? Oh, decent putt, but not good enough.
Vinay Singh and Ajit Rai for the Green Riders. Vinay Singh actually was a very good golfer, then took a very, very long break from golf. Good to see him back on the golf course. They're playing alongside Golden Eagles, Ajay Anjaria and Umesh Kumar. The Mr. Masant from the Golden Eagles. Oh, it's both the Masants. Yeah, Rajesh and Sunil for the Golden Eagles, high-fiving each other from one Golden Eagle to the other. No, Mahesh Reddy, another super cool dude. He's an orthopedic surgeon. Do you know Mahesh, Nikki? Super fit dude. Built like a truck. But an absolute softie.
Clearly great feel around the greens. Good putt there with Dr. Mahesh Reddy. playing with Anil Sama. Anil Sama playing to a handicap of 8 for the Golden Eagles. Likes to take his time. Nicely done. Well done.
He's just picking up right where he left off last week. This guy's, I see him practicing chipping green. Back to 8th. Wow. What a roll by Rahul Ravi. That needs to slow it down. That was a fabulous roll. Very pure, very, very talented golfer. Right from when he's a kid. He was India #1 all through as a child. Chose to go to uni, get a job. Worked in SF, I think, for the last 6-7 years. And good to see him back. He's running dad's business now and playing some fantastic golf.
Done. Very little bit left to change to finish up this putt.
Hi, Arjun Ramaraju, captain of team Sunfeast. So as you can see, it's a lively, fun-filled team after having had an excellent round 2. So I think all of our pairs rocked. I think we went in wanting to do something which was a little difficult, but I'm really happy that every one of them worked together as pairs and really pulled out an amazing performance. So hats off to all of them here, superb, and I think really feeling good, and I think we have got good momentum, and I think the conditions of the course was fabulous. I think both the days, I think big thank you to the organizing team for having done a fabulous job in making sure the conditions are good on both the days. And I think we're really having fun and really look forward to now having a good round 3 and getting to the top 10.
I love the wonderful company we have called the Japcon Albatross, and I'm so happy that our owner, Mr. Boti Reddy, lived up to the name Albatross. He made all in one. That was phenomenal. I'm enjoying and lovely meeting all you guys. They are friends for life. That's the beauty of this KPL. Cheers.
कर रही हो यार?
कब से अलार्म बज रहा है?
लेट हुआ था यार. पोहा? Chocolate pancakes?
Yeah, put that in the email.
अरे सीमा, अरे वे. You know, Seema, lately I've been feeling.
That our marriage is over.
What?
ये देर रात तक काम, फिर घर आके टीवी, सुबह वॉक के लिए सिर्फ तुम्हारा अलार्म ही उठता है. तुम्हारी शुगर बॉर्डर लाइन पे है. हम में से कोई एक नहीं रहा. Then this marriage is definitely over. No? शादी निभाओगे?
हम अपनों को क्या दे सकते हैं? अपना साथ.
Shauna, wait, let's stop for an ice cream.
What?
Wait, तुम्हारे लिए यार.
अच्छा, मेरे लिए.
Yeah, mango dolly.
Oh, you remember.
Love you, Seema.
I love you.
Manipal Hospitals. Life's on.
Got the Birdie Mafia group of Mr. Ranjan Biswas. Hard to miss him and Mahesh on the golf course. Ranjan and Girish Rao playing alongside Dev Patel and Shamsher Puri of Promac. Right to left, it's all about speed. I think he's done really well. Well done, Ranjan. Good shot. Well played. All you need to do from that distance. Let's see if Shamu can give us a highlight. Bang online. Saw that fringe kind of slowing it down, but once your partner stuffed it in there close, you don't need much. You don't need to do anything fancy. Just hope your partner cleans it up. We've got Shamsher Puri, team owner, Promac Pinai, leaders of round one. Hopefully, they are hoping to close out round two in the same fashion, so has to show up. Almost looks like a full swing. Is practice swing looks like a full swing. Shamu, you don't need that much energy. Oh, looks like good pace. Turn. Beautiful roll. Fabulous. That's all you can do. That's about 25, almost 30 feet. So, well done, Shamu. Dev Patel, our main sponsor, title sponsor from Century. Big shout out to him. Come on, Dev, give us some highlights. Nice, smooth roll. Can afford to get a little aggressive because partner shoved it in close. Oh, good stroke. Maintained his posture, stayed low, and do it, Dev. Wow, what a putt, Dev. Beautiful. He is a top quality golfer.
Outing and the meeting between all of us, it's been really good and excellent networking, getting to know new people in this KPL.
Start again. Hi, this is Ravi Sharma and enjoying the KPL. It's a good tournament. The club is doing a lot for golf and for players. And the KPL is very exciting with teams kind of going up and down the ladder. At the moment, I think Kaveri Express are doing well. But my team, which is Ascent Tuskers, a new team, is doing really well and it was second after the first round. Today we haven't played as well as we thought we would. But then we're looking forward to the third round and we'd still be in the top 10. So that's going to be great. Thank you.
Playing for SNC Eagles. And it was not a good day for me. We had many misses, many hits, but misses were more than the hits. So there we are. But my team is on the boundary line and we are definitely going to make it to the finals with my partner Ravi. He's a wonderful guy. Golfer, I do not know what kind of golfer he is, but he's a wonderful guy. That's what I want to say. Next, over to Ravi now.
My name is Ravi Shankar Krishna. I play for SNC Eagles and we have been having an amazing time. This particular KPL 6 series, as there has been a lot of difference between the first 5 and this round. And we really are enjoying every round and we have a lot of friends who are playing with us and we just love it because it's more of a fellowship than competing with each other because all the teams we know each other and we just enjoy it. Thank you.
We are on top of the table. So we are rocking, I know. Nothing succeeds like success. So we see a lot of positivity all around. All of us are in good nick. And let's see if we can take home the cup this time.
कर रही हो यार?
कब से अलार्म बज रहा है?
लेट हुआ था यार. पोहा? Chocolate pancakes?
Yeah, put that in the email.
अरे सीमा, अरे वे. You know, Seema, lately I've been feeling
That our marriage is over.
What?
ये देर रात तक काम, फिर घर आके टीवी, सुबह वॉक के लिए सिर्फ तुम्हारा अलार्म ही उठता है. तुम्हारी शुगर बॉर्डर लाइन पे है. हम में से कोई एक नहीं रहा. Then this marriage is definitely over. No? शादी निभाओगे?
हम अपनों को क्या दे सकते हैं? अपना साथ.
Shauna, wait, let's stop for an ice cream.
What?
Wait, तुम्हारे लिए यार.
अच्छा, मेरे लिए.
Yeah, mango dolly.
Oh, you remember.
Love you, Seema.
I love you.
Manipal Hospitals. Life's on.
Drivers claim they have great performance, but it takes game-changing leaps in innovation to create one that's truly elite. With an advanced new shape, revolutionary thermoforged carbon, and a breakthrough AI 10X face, it delivers incredible distance that's up to 8 yards longer with even more forgiveness. The future of performance is the new elite driver from Callaway.
शादी के 60 साल हंसते झगड़ते और फिर और झगड़ते
और मनाते,
वो तो मेरा क्रेडिट है।
किसने सोचा था ये 9 से 5 की नौकरी करने वाला बैंकर अपनी पोती के शादी की संगीत में आइटम सॉन्ग पे डांस करेगा।
और तुमने सोशल मीडिया पे अपलोड किया।
अच्छा लगा ना? जब हम वॉक पे जाते हैं और मेरे शू लेसेस खुल जाते हैं,
Then I bend and tie it for her.
हाँ, I've done yoga all my life. I can do it myself. मैं खुद से ये कर सकती हूँ.
But girls looking at us find it cute.
I too find it cute.
हम अपनों को क्या दे सकते हैं? अपना साथ.
Finally, तुम मुझसे फ्लर्ट कर रही हो.
Manipal Hospitals. Life's on.
क्या कर रही हो यार?
कब से अलार्म बज रहा है?
लेट हुआ था यार. पोहा? Chocolate pancakes?
Yeah, put that in the email.
अरे सीमा, अरे वे. You know, Seema, lately I've been feeling
That our marriage is over.
What?
ये देर रात तक काम, फिर घर आके टीवी, सुबह वॉक के लिए सिर्फ तुम्हारा अलार्म ही उठता है. तुम्हारी शुगर बॉर्डर लाइन पे है. हम में से कोई एक नहीं रहा. Then this marriage is definitely over. No? शादी निभाओगे?
हम अपनों को क्या दे सकते हैं? अपना साथ.
Shauna, wait, let's stop for an ice cream.
What?
Wait, तुम्हारे लिए यार.
अच्छा, मेरे लिए.
Yeah, mango dolly.
Oh, you remember.
Love you, Seema.
I love you.
Manipal Hospitals. Life's on.
Back to our live coverage of the afternoon session of round 2. Afternoon sessions giving us some fantastic highlights. You will hear from our one of our main sponsors from Maserati. We are looking forward to having a chat with him and seeing how he plans in this sport. Eighth hole. It's been trouble for a lot, but I had a lot of players coming up to me and saying, I made birdie. You didn't see the putt I made. Unfortunately, we get to air only one hole at a time. I'm sorry if we missed your fantastic putt, Satish Machani, top scorer of today. We've got Colonel S.K. Singh and Raman Manglorkar of the Swingers. Very tough to get this distance right. I think anything within 3 feet, and I prefer 3 feet under the hole, but within 3 feet and job well done. This angle actually gives you a very good idea of what the golfers are facing. Colonel Singh, give us one highlight for the reel which we're going to be posting on the KPL page. So do go follow the Karnataka Premier League page. That's not getting there. I mean, that was bang on line, but that's coming back to you, sir. The number of putts we've seen. I think your job as a partner who's putting first is to ensure you get on top and let your partner worry about hitting the perfect putt. Raman, get yourself on top. Well done. Slow down. This is the result of what his partner did. Once your partner leaves you short, you're going to ensure you're not short. And this happens. So this game is such a mental game, not funny. Alongside Rajendra Patil and Swami, who are just chilling, perfect Pinai in the ideal spot. Very holeable. I won't be surprised if one of them actually hole it. Very nice. Very nice. 3 there is definitely picking up at least a point on the field. I don't even think 50% of the field has made par here. So, job well done. Once your partner's in so tight, let's see if Rajendra Patil can actually give us a highlight. Hold it. No. Anyway, 3 is already on. Wow, he made it. Wow. I mean, these guys are on fire. Rajendra Patil and Swami of ASM Aces. I mean, just when I said we haven't seen any birdies on 8, there comes Mr. Patil. Not surprising. Does this every time. That's moving right. I mean, that looked like a 3-putt the moment his partner left it short. Apologies, back to hole number 9. This is Jairam Reddy and Ramesh Venkateshwaran already on hole number 9. So, there's a halfway done. Why is he using an iron to putt? I'm not understanding. Is he just rehearsing his putting stroke? Waiting for his putter? Oh yeah, okay. Got a little scared when I saw him rehearsing his putting stroke. Playing alongside Pawan Mehta and Nitin Mandana of Birdie Mafia. To all our viewers, there's going to be another quiz question around 4:30. We're going to have a lot of sponsor interviews, lots of chats with team owners. So do stay tuned. It is going to get pretty interesting, pretty cool. People you know, people you've heard of, friends of friends. So do try and come by KGA, if not this weekend, next weekend. Clubhouse is pretty fun post-round, as always. Slick left to right downhiller for Mr. Mehta, but I won't be too shocked if one of them just steps up and holds it. Again, flag in. I'm not a fan of that, but whatever works. Great roll. Beautiful roll. Let's go back to Jairam. Let's go back to Praveen. We had an interesting birdie putt for Promac on 9. Oh, I mean Nitin first. Partner hit a great putt. Such a game of fractions. That was on the low side. Let's go back to 14 while Jairam gets ready with his birdie putt. Right to left, a very slick downhill putt. So easy to run this 3-4 feet by. And if you underhit it, it's missing left. So great putt. Well done. Back to Mr. Ranjan Biswas. From one birdie mafia to another birdie mafia. We got Mr. Ranjan Biswas and Girish Rao. Always love watching left-handers playing golf. Background we have Team Ibex's Pranav just getting his steps in, walking into that left trees. Oh, that was a pull straight off the bat. I don't think Ranjan should have much of an issue holding this. Very interesting to one. I wonder why Pranav's really sprinting around. I think he's trying to identify which ball is in a better position, him or his partner. The open stance, very ice hockey-ish like setup. That is criminal for two people to miss that length. Very unlike what Ranjan actually does. Let's watch Mr. Ramesh. Downhiller, left to right. Speed is king. If your partner's close, give it a little extra and play inside the cup. Otherwise, you need to trickle that down. Wow. What stars. Well done. Well done. Too good. What a star. The team of Jairam Reddy and Ramesh Venkatesh. Sanjay Sridhar, Dr. Ramana, again 48. Dr. Ramana is really contending for that MVP spot. 2 weeks in a row, he's showed up and showed up how? Some good starts, some very potential. Rahul Ravi and his partner burning it up. 25 points after 9, that's another potential 50 coming. Prashant Paul, another potential 50. Do have a feeling that 53 is getting threatened in the next couple of hours. So do stay tuned. On Menon, Rohan Puri actually had a bad finish. They were very good position to break 50 as well. Well done, team owner Kevin. Itching to try and rip you, but you show up like this 2 weeks in a row. Very hard to actually talk shit. So well done. Keep it going. Leading his team from the front. And here are the stars, Kaveri Express, really showing up. 53, 46, 45, 42. To all our viewers, thank you for staying tuned for this live telecast of Day 2, Round 2 of the KPL 2025. A lot of people have been logging into the 9th hole link, the 18th hole link, and it's really caused a lot of confusion. We do apologize, that was not the intention. It was just to give you all access to different holes. But we are getting a lot of messages saying, why are you showing only the 9th hole? Why are you showing only the 18th hole? That's because you are on the wrong link. Fantastic golf. We've seen some fabulous scores. We're seeing some great scores even in the afternoon. We have some guys who are super hot on the golf course. Loads of golf left for this IPL. Very far from even halfway through. Next round is the do or die round where top 10 qualify and the rest say bye-bye. So sad that only 10 can make it, but this event has to end. This golf festival, as we call it, is something I'm a big fan of. The way it's growing this community, the way it's making the circle grow, the entire golfing community in Bangalore itself. And it's doing the same in every city. Chandigarh has a league, Calcutta has a league, Bombay, Delhi, Chennai, even Mangalore, Pilikula Golf Club has a league. So kudos to this entire concept. And I think, if I'm not wrong, it was about 6 years ago when KGA decided to introduce it. Arun Bajaj and his entire team about 6 years ago. I'm sorry if I forgot the name or I'm mixing it up. Wow, what a role. These guys are on fire. Rajendra Patil and Swami, they're loving their golf. They're smiling, they're enjoying it. You can see the passion, the intent. Awesome to watch. Well done, uncle. Big fan of the way these guys are competing throughout. Swami canned a bomb on 18. Rajendra Patil canned a bomb on 8 from off the green, Pinai. And now let's see if Swami can replicate. Rajendra left it literally a hair short. Come on, do it for the camera. Wow, guys. These ASM aces, this team is on fire. They are going boom, boom, boom. Well done, gentlemen. Let me tell you, that putt is not that easy, and for two partners to hit such good quality putts, it is really awesome to see how these mid and high handicappers are really upping their games and rising up to the occasion. Everyone's trying to do right by the team, get some points on the board, make that move. You don't want too much pressure on that third round where you're trying to qualify. You want to be comfortable walking into that third round. Give your players a chance of moving forward. So it's a lot at stake, trying to get your team into that top 6, top 5 to get comfortable. Wow, wow, wow. Colonel Singh, what a star. Made up for that blunderous 8th hole putt with a fabulous couple of putts on 9th. I think we've got Mr. Uday Yamuna Das, Uday and Ravi Shankar playing alongside Vivek Chandramohan and Anita. Not the easiest putt to have, but definitely not the hardest on this green, especially for this flag. Left to right here, but up the hill. Not an impossible 2-putt, but holding this that's short. That's very uncharacteristic. Shocked that he left that far short. Back to hole 14. We've got Siddharth Raju and Mr. C.S. Murli, who already gave us a beautiful putt on 9. Mr. Murli and Sid Raju for Promac Penai. Very tricky putt. Very undulated. We can't make out with the camera angle, but it's a big right-to-left breaker. It's a big right-left down the hill. Sorry, the signal I think is a little off. Wow, beautiful roll. Beautiful roll, Mr. Murli. Back to the 8th hole. We've got Dr. Rafael Parambi and Bikram Devdasan for Promac Penai, playing alongside Mahima Machani and Vittal of the Birdie Mafia. Come on, Mahima, get this to the hole. I'm pretty sure Vittal's already up there, so never know what can happen. Thank you, Doctor, for getting out of the way. Ooh, good looking stroke. Bang on line, but it's just so hard to get yourself to hit that ball up there. This Dr. Rafael has a habit of giving us highlights every single KPL, so won't be shocked if one of them just step up and jam it in there. We haven't watched one putt drop from down here, so never know. Never say never. We just saw Rajendra Patil and Swami hole some brilliant putts, and that almost did it. That's off the green. Little too much juice, Vikram. Little too much juice. Wow, kept himself under the hole, 4 feet. I think you can give them that 2 putt. They're not missing that. I mean, let me not curse them, but I don't see them missing that. All the members watching, family members, wives, daughters, cousins, please do come by KGA. Come by next week. It's the deciding round. Doc, well done. It is the deciding round. It is the important round. There's going to be a lot of thrill, but a lot more agony. A lot more teams missing out. Only 10 teams get to qualify out of 24. So a lot of heartbreak, but you're gonna see a lot of passion out there. It's gonna be so fun to watch. I'm excited, so I'm sure you guys will enjoy it too. Back to hole number 1. Got some good view actually of the lines. We've got Praveen Nuji Bell, owner of the Swingers.
कर रही हो यार?
कब से अलार्म बज रहा है?
लेट हुआ था यार. पोहा? Chocolate pancakes?
Yeah, put that in the email.
अरे सीमा, अरे वे. You know, Seema, lately I've been feeling.
That our marriage is over.
What?
ये देर रात तक काम, फिर घर आके टीवी, सुबह वॉक के लिए सिर्फ तुम्हारा अलार्म ही उठता है. तुम्हारी शुगर बॉर्डर लाइन पे है. हम में से कोई एक नहीं रहा. Then this marriage is definitely over. No? शादी निभाओगे?
हम अपनों को क्या दे सकते हैं? अपना साथ.
Shauna, wait, let's stop for an ice cream.
What?
Wait, तुम्हारे लिए यार.
अच्छा, मेरे लिए.
Yeah, mango dolly.
Oh, you remember.
Love you, Seema.
I love you.
Manipal Hospitals. Life's on.
Drivers claim they have great performance, but it takes game-changing leaps in innovation to create one that's truly elite. With an advanced new shape, revolutionary thermoforged carbon, and a breakthrough AI 10X face, it delivers incredible distance that's up to 8 yards longer with even more forgiveness. The future of performance is the new elite driver from Callaway.
शादी के 60 साल हंसते झगड़ते और फिर और झगड़ते
और मनाते,
वो तो मेरा क्रेडिट है।
किसने सोचा था ये 9 से 5 की नौकरी करने वाला बैंकर अपनी पोती के शादी की संगीत में आइटम सॉन्ग पे डांस करेगा।
और तुमने सोशल मीडिया पे अपलोड किया?
अच्छा लगा ना? जब हम वॉक पे जाते हैं और मेरे शू लेसेस खुल जाते हैं,
Then I bend and tie it for her.
हाँ, I've done yoga all my life. I can do it myself. मैं खुद से ये कर सकती हूँ.
But girls looking at us find it cute.
I too find it cute.
हम अपनों को क्या दे सकते हैं? अपना साथ.
Finally, तुम मुझसे फ्लर्ट कर रही हो.
Manipal Hospitals. Life's on.
क्या कर रही हो यार?
कब से अलार्म बज रहा है?
लेट हुआ था यार. पोहा? Chocolate pancakes कहाँ है?
Yeah, put that in the email.
अरे सीमा, अरे वे. You know, Seema, lately I've been feeling
That our marriage is over.
What?
ये देर रात तक काम, फिर घर आके टीवी, सुबह वॉक के लिए सिर्फ तुम्हारा अलार्म ही उठता है. तुम्हारी शुगर बॉर्डर लाइन पे है. हम में से कोई एक नहीं रहा. Then this marriage is definitely over. No? शादी निभाओगे?
हम अपनों को क्या दे सकते हैं? अपना साथ.
Shauna, wait, let's stop for an ice cream.
What?
Wait, तुम्हारे लिए यार.
अच्छा, मेरे लिए.
Yeah, mango dolly.
Oh, you remember.
Love you, Seema.
I love you.
Manipal Hospitals. Life's on.
We got Bittal for Birdie Mafia on 9. Very makeable putt. For him, this is not going to be a big task. Little too much steam You cannot try and force the issue on these putts, for sure. To hole 18. We've got, I can see Ayappa Vemulkar of the, I think that's the Swingers in the camo t-shirts. At least they look like camo prints. These are super complicated putts they have. Not easy at all. Got some great rounds going on the golf course. Very, very hot rounds going. There are some seriously potential 53, 54s coming up. I won't be surprised if that 53 mark is broken. This is that area where you just want to cozy it down, take that 2-putt and run to the next tee. You can't really conquer the world when you put yourself in positions like this. Take your medicine, cozy it down there, hope your partner can try and drain something, but can't really expect to hold much from here. Don't know why Mr. Sanjay Verma is limping. Sanjay and Sandeep of the ASM Aces. Wonder what's happened. Must be the dehydration. It is so hot, and for a change, KGA has no wind. Like yesterday was so windy, so gusty, and today it is still. Just got to chat with Mr. Arun Sudhindra from the VST Maserati. Seems like a super cool dude. Managing 12 companies. Was a former golfer and very keen sports person. So bringing Maserati to South India now is long and left. Very long and very left. That putt had no chance. That was, I don't think, very well thought out. is a much, much, much better attempt. I think that's what his partner needed to start with and let him have a little more freedom. But now he's just thinking cozy there, don't compound errors. So, such a mental game, especially when you're going first. So important to take pressure off your partner's back, not add to it. It just happens, but at times like this, got to be a little cautious. We are down to the last 1 hour of the afternoon session. Do stay with us. Lot of good golf, lot of good putts, great scores. Download that KPL 2025 app. Ooh, good for pace. Very good pace. If that caddy can just take one step to the right. Oh, thank you. A couple of rolls away from being absolutely dead, but understand the intent. Want to take a minute to thank our sponsors: Century, Manipal, Britannia, Alpha PEB, Callaway, Johnny Walker, VST Maserati, 361 IPI Toro, Ferns Estates and Developers, Leela Palace, Ace Blend, Cold Clean, Indigo Music, our radio partner, and Next Level Experiences. Karun and his team have done a flawless job as always. So big shout out to him as well. Action all round, with 8th hole on the bottom right, 18th hole on the top right, 14th on your bottom left, and the 9th hole, we've got that slick downhiller. I think that's Mr. Satya Sundar and Nishant, if I'm not wrong. Let's see, can we see 3 putts hold in one frame? Maybe 4. Mr. Sanjay Verma's having a little bit of a rough 18th. Oh, good roll by Mr. Satya. Well done. Beautiful roll. That's all you should do from this distance. Gets acknowledged by his partner. That's all you got to do when you're putting first. Playing alongside Nikhil Gurjar and Pralad of the Mavericks. My favorite outfit of round 2. That white and green. Don't think Prahlad and Nikhil should have much of an issue with this putt. Not the easiest putt, but definitely not the hardest. Let's hope players are updating their scores religiously. Oh no, don't think Nikhil should have much of an issue. Left outside edge, maybe an inch outside. It's all based on speed. Love how he just gets over it and gets it done. Well done, Nikhil. Beautiful. Those are the putts that make your round. That's the difference. Those 6-footers, 7-footers keeps it going. Back to the team of Rohan Sachdeva and Mayur Patil of Kasu Marble Italia playing alongside Satish Jha and Ajay Joseph. We have Rohan going first for Kasu. A little too tentative. He's not been feeling his putter every time, at least we've seen him. Let's hope it's a different story inside the golf course. Mayur, give us a highlight for the reels. Tough putt, very demanding putt, but not impossible. You've definitely held this before. Left to right, slick slider. Very positive looking stroke. That was close. I like how he maintained his posture through. He never got off that putt. Right up to it past the hole, so that is textbook for all you golfers who are watching. That was textbook perfect. Mayur cleans up. Let's try and find some action on a different hole. Back to first green over that first green. Jyoti Ramlingam. Beautiful speed. Just gave that a little too much respect. John Abraham. KGA's very own John Abraham. Another Kasu family member, team member. Come on, John. Oh, that looks good. That's tracking. Yes. Well done. Just met him when he was passing to the course and he said, dude, I'm so under the weather, dude. And comes and just holds a 10-footer down the hill. Well done. Comes and drains that side hill, downhill, slick one. Well done. Beautiful for pace. Another person who can definitely pitch this ball on the green. I'm pretty sure he's waiting for them to clear up. Ayappa Vemulkar of the Swingers. Ayappa played childhood junior golf with us, was a very good golfer as a kid. Doesn't need to give it 100%, just try and chip it down to that front edge. You're almost guaranteed your 3. Don't try and do anything fancy. Oh, that's left, got off that. I think he needs to shout 4. I mean, not in trouble, he's completely fine, but made that a little harder for himself. Live scores for you guys. We'll give you 5-10 minutes. Vardhan got 26 after 11, 29 after 11. Rohan Hegde and Suresh Patil, not surprised. Wow, some really good scores. Some very, we're going to see a lot above 45, 46. I think we're going to see many 50s towards the evening. Nine holes 24, Nikhil Gurjar. Wow. Those guys are on fire. Set for another above 45, could be even 50. Arun Bajaj could potentially make his a good round. Mahima Machani, you think she can up her husband? Her husband has 53, so she's on track. She and Vittal, so let's see. That house could potentially have 100 points between husband and wife.
Hi, Arun. Thanks for being here at KGA. And thank you on behalf of the managing committee for having accepted to be part of the sponsorship in KGA with KPL. Your thoughts on being associated in our 6th year for the Premier League?
Thanks, Adit. I think first of all, I think it's a privilege. We play golf together. I know how big KPL is in Bangalore. We've just launched Maserati here a couple of months ago. I figured this is the right crowd to let them know that A, Maserati is here in Bangalore, B, that they associate with VST, and it's a great start for us to take this forward. And KPL, I know, brings a lot of excitement to just the golfing community. This brand stands a lot of it has to do with excitement and the passion. So I'm glad, and I'm glad that we're able to partner here.
You know, as you rightly said, Maserati as a brand, it's synonymous with luxury. And, you know, with this KPL, with 24 teams, corporate teams being part of this KPL for the 6th year, a lot of high net worth individuals here. Do you see them, you know, exploring the car? What do you feel the feedback's going to be for Maserati?
As a brand, I think it's extremely well known around the world. Any of us who've grown up pre-internet, post-internet, I mean, the brand, I think, is a fantastic storyline. For Bangalore specifically, I think a lot of people haven't seen a Maserati in person. They've seen it on YouTube or on Instagram. So one of the reasons we brought the car out here, and every weekend we bring a different model out here, I think it's for people to, instead of coming to the showroom and looking at it, come and see it here. We've got a salesperson here through the day. Ask questions. We've got a brochure here if they want to go through it. From a branding perspective, golf is a lot about a finesse, patience, concentration, and style. And I think the longer story for us to be associated is, I think Maserati represents all of this. The similarities between the brand and golf. Golf is an extremely stylish game. It's also a game with a lot of precision. And people ask me this, you know, when you're driving a car, takes you from point A to point B, but you drive a Maserati, I think the genuine feel is very different. So there's a lot of commonalities, and that's why we want to be associated with the brand.
You know, I was here yesterday, and what you said, I overheard two of them talking, you know, two old members watching, they were sitting inside the car, and they've seen this course grow from what it was to an international recognized course, one of the few which is rated highly in Asia. So, you know, it was amazing how they, thinking brand Maserati is a good fit for the KPL, since you know, we have a lot of international tournaments here, world class championship course. Do you see that, you know, see it that way, Maserati in KGA being an international course? What's your take on that?
I mean, golf in general in India has grown a lot in the last 20-25 years, and KGA has been one of India's best courses. I mean, we all know the top tournaments we host here. For me, bringing a world-class brand like this into Bangalore city, into our golfing community here, India is not India of 30 years ago. I mean, most of us at our generation are very aspirational. We don't look at ourselves as Indian, we look at ourselves as global citizens. We want the best golf clubs, we want the best golf balls to play with, we want the best cars to drive, right? So if you link this whole lifestyle that we lead, we all work hard when we have to work hard, but we also want to come and play the game, enjoy it. We also want to drive one of the best things we can when we're able to. So that's where the association is.
So Arun, as I was telling you, you know, through this brand KPL, what KGA is trying to do is, you know, build up this brand, and whatever proceeds we get, we put into our golf foundation, where we help kids pick up the sport. We have a CSR kids, you know, which we sponsor. Do you see brand Maserati, you know, getting involved in certain things like that, you know, in special causes like that in the future, maybe?
Thanks, Adit. I mean, I think in any way, I mean, I won't talk about Maserati, but I'll talk as a businessman, right? As a company, as an organization. There's a lot we do already on these lines. If we can play our part in developing the next generation of society, it helps us in two ways. One, from a business perspective, you get a brand associated with youngsters. They grow up with an aspiration, and eventually they potentially end up as customers, potentially end up as leaders in the organization. So there's a big positive in wanting to do that. Two, as a Bangalorean, as a sportsperson, as a person who's been involved in KGA for many generations, my father, my grandfather, if we can give back to the golfing community and piggyback on what KGA does, I mean, why not? I mean, it's a win-win for both. I mean, you guys do the good stuff, we get to partner with you, and together we'll lift budding golfers in Bangalore, becoming better golfers, national champions, and take that forward.
Absolutely. And another one, you know, as you rightly said, your grandfather's been part of this institution from day one. Uncle, I know, has been, and we've seen this institution grow, you know, from where it was and to what it is now. What's your, you know, I know you've been playing golf, not a lot lately, but then what's your thought on how the course is, and you know what you've heard of about the course, where we are now? Where do you see KGA going?
It's a very nostalgic question, right? Because we've both grown up seeing what the clubhouse was before and where it is today. I've played in courses across India. I've played in courses across the world. We've traveled. I mean, I think everyone says that KGA is one of the best India has to offer. I mean, Bangalore as a city has fantastic weather, so that's a plus point. But I think two is make a course like this with the demand that you guys have on the members wanting to play 7 days a week, and you can't get a tee time anytime during the week, to still keep it in pristine condition. It's like a carpet that when you walk out there. It's hats off to you guys. A lot of people don't understand, I think, the depth that and the hard work that it takes to get something like this going, day after day, week after week. And for us, when we were looking at the sponsorship in the beginning, I mean, we can associate with many clubs here. But we also want to associate with clubs that are run extremely well, where the community is exceptionally proud of the clubhouse and the course. So for me, looking at this course, I know the changes coming over the next many years, it's going to put us on the map even more brighter than we already are.
Absolutely. And anyway, Arun, thanks for being part of this whole event. We were as excited when we knew you guys want to be part of this, you know, Maserati and all that. And I just hope this whole partnership, we can take it forward. You know, this is our 6th edition. Anything we can do, you know, KGA and the membership we have, you know, it's a good partnership, and hope to continue this in future too. Thank you for being part of this and being here today.
No, thanks, Adit. I think it's a pleasure to be associated here, and this is our first year of being a partner at the KPL, and I'm hoping we can talk about this and take it down the years. I know this league is going to get bigger and more popular, and if I can do anything to support golf or support the club in any ways, I mean, let's take it forward, and let's definitely play golf one of these days as well. Yeah.
Interesting chat with Mr. Arun Surendra of VST Maserati. Very interesting dude. Back to the first green, and we've got a look. Ooh, that did not turn. Surprising. I mean, that putt looked so good all the way. That's Vardhan Ahuja to Alongside team owner, Mr. Dinesh. We've got a lot of good rounds going on out there. A lot of potential. 50s threatening even that 53. And the person threatening the 53 is Mahima Machani and Vittal. I think they are on track. They were 35 points after 12 holes. And I think they are down to the last 2 or 3 holes. Oh, that's too jabby. Titans on the first. They've been draining a few. Let me tell you, a lot of teams have risen up to the challenge, really showing up on this round 2. A lot of good scores out there, but the difference between a good round and a bad round is at finishing 3 to 4 holes could really make a difference. I think Basant can do one more. Oh, that's short. That had the line and that was short. He won't be too impressed with himself. We're back to Rahul Ravi on hole 4. Come on, Babun. Give us a highlight. Definitely has a chance. Oh, it hit a little too hard. Maintained his composure. Let's see if his partner can teach him a thing or two. The veteran himself, Mr. MC Nanjappa. That's the cool part about golf. A -1 handicapper and a 20 handicapper partners, and you know, Nanjappa could hold this and actually, in fact, teach Rahul Ravi a thing or two. So there's everything is possible in this game. He's hit it a little too firm for that line. Wasn't a very bad putt, just a little too hard. Tuned, we have 30-40 minutes left of our live telecast. Nikki had to leave us early, unfortunately, but next week we will be with you all throughout. It's been a wonderful experience walking you all through this KPL 2025, and let's hope we kept you all entertained, and we definitely want to do better. So do interact with us in this live chat. Criticism is always welcome. Quite an elaborate setup. Not a very easy putt. It does fall right to left and it's super slick. Definitely requires one's attention. Oh, that's left. That was left all the way. It'll be criminal to miss this length when you have two chances. Setup is good. Got to commit to that shot. Stay with it. Well done. Well done. Not the easiest putt, especially after your partner's missed. These guys clean up. Let's go to hole 9. Wow, that's a fabulous bunker shot by the Basant boys. Kind of checked up. Kind of shocking. I expected that to release up to the hole. Dreaded shank, the S word that every golfer dare utter on the golf course, happens to the best. Every 3-4 events, world number 1 hits that shank out of the bunker as well, so don't feel too bad. First look at Sunny Ahuja, captain of Krishvi. Just walking around his putt, analyzing. Got a very, very good feel of the greens. Sunny, fierce competitor. Didn't have a good first round. Saw him very down and dejected, but I guess it's his first year being captain, and it is a hard job trying to manage everything. This is a swinger. It's a speed putt. Speed is key. Well done, Team Basant. One Hegde. Good afternoon to all our viewers. Thank you for staying tuned to this live telecast of the KPL 2025. Beside me is Mr. Arun Sudhindra sir. Thank you so much for joining us. Heads Maserati, VST Maserati, and thank you for taking time out of your busy schedule. I'm going to ask you a few very offbeat questions. I hope you don't mind. First question, you're known for your very adventurous spirit. So between a hiking day and a Maserati track day, what would you choose and why?
Thanks, Om. I think pleasure to be here, first of all. That's an easy one, right? When we have cars like this, I think the Maserati track day is something that we don't experience every time. I mean, hiking is something I've done for the last 25 years. It has a different rush to it. It's a different adrenaline push. Serene up in the mountains. But I think something like this, if you're driving on a track day at 250, 280 kilometers an hour, a lot of it has to do with the excitement and the thrill, but a lot of nerves come with that. So I'm a bit of an adrenaline junkie. And I think if I can do the track day whenever I get a chance to do it, it wins hands off over everything else.
Very, very well put. Arun, what's one business strategy you've taken away from the golf course? And what's one strategy from business you also apply both places, golf course and in business?
As a golfer, patience is something that comes to you on the golf course very quickly, you like it or not. And that is something, that's a skill set that I've learned here playing as a kid when I was 7, 8 years old, back to the office, to say, no matter how much you can execute your swing or your strategy in the office, everything is not going to go according to plan. And that's when you really got to get some patience and say, okay, how do I forget what happened the previous shot? And how do I concentrate on the next shot? How do I forget a bad day at the office yesterday? And how do I look at a new day the next day? And that's one that I took from here back to the boardroom. If you ask me to reverse that, I think it's about managing time. Everything in the office is a rush. Everything's running late. Everything's a deadline. But you got to manage your time to get things done. It's the same thing on the golf course. You've got distractions all over the place. You've got noise all over the place. You've still got to take your time and finish that putt. Doesn't matter how great your first shot is, your second shot is. If you can't chip and putt, you're not going to happen. So I think those are two lessons I've learned on both these things.
I mean, that's a super cool answer. Being a professional, the main thing we try and focus on is staying in that present, staying in that moment. It's the hardest thing to do, but just shows you how similar golf is to running a successful business. Arun, I won't keep you too long. One last question. I hope you don't mind. What motivated you to bring Maserati to South India, and how has the response been?
So, I mean, growing up in Bangalore, we've all aspired to own world-class brands. We don't have the roads to drive it, or we didn't. We have it now to some extent. We aspire, we work hard, we travel the world and looking at stuff outside. I'm like, why don't we have it here? We've got the money, we've got the style, we've got the knowledge. So for me, the idea was we're in the automotive business for over 70 years. We have 12 brands in our VST Group's portfolio. This is our latest addition to it. The idea of bringing it here is we should not be looking outside the country when we've got a lot of it here. So I think that's the first reason I brought this in. Two, we've got world-class companies, world-class entrepreneurs here who are making the money, want to aspire to own world-class brands. Your question about how's the response been, honestly, it's been fantastic. I mean, it's been fantastic to be associated here with KPL because people haven't seen a Maserati in person that often, right? They see it on YouTube or Instagram. They don't see it here. So to bring cars here, we bring cars here every weekend that we're here. We bring a different model. People having a look at it. A lot of inquiries. I mean, this is not something you can rush into overnight and buy it in 5 minutes. But I think once you get in it, you drive it. We give the cars out to you guys for the whole day if you want to drive it. And if you're interested, let's talk. And if you're not, it's okay. Enjoy the drive. So,
awesome. I mean, a friend who's running the Calcutta League told me the sales for Audi does every league is like 30, 40 cars. So I'm pretty sure you're going to be happy you did this entire thing. On the behalf of the entire golfing fraternity, a big thank you. You're helping grow this game. You're supporting this game, and a big thank you from everyone. Hopefully next year we see you not only as a partner but also a playing member. So hopefully we see you next year. Thank you so much for joining us. Guys, it's been a wonderful day of live telecast. Do stay with us. We've got another 45 minutes to an hour. Unfortunately, I do need to leave you guys. I need to get some interviews done with sponsors. I need to catch up and do a couple of sound bits. It's been an absolute pleasure. Do join us next Friday, Saturday. Do share this link, follow the page, follow the KPL page. Help us grow this event. We've got Akash, by the way, for ASM. Another hard-working lefty, new golfer. I think, if I'm not wrong, he was a cricketer. Won't be shocked if he just holds this. Well done, good putt. I'm CG Somaya. Thank you so much for showing your support, staying. See you next week.
क्या कर रही हो यार?
कब से अलार्म बज रहा है?
लेट हुआ था यार. पोहा? Chocolate pancakes?
Yeah, put that in the email.
अरे सीमा, अरे वे. You know, Seema, lately I've been feeling.
That our marriage is over.
What?
ये देर रात तक काम, फिर घर आके टीवी, सुबह वॉक के लिए सिर्फ तुम्हारा अलार्म ही उठता है. तुम्हारी शुगर बॉर्डर लाइन पे है. हम में से कोई एक नहीं रहा. Then this marriage is definitely over. No? शादी निभाओगे?
हम अपनों को क्या दे सकते हैं? अपना साथ.
Shauna, wait, let's stop for an ice cream.
What?
Wait, तुम्हारे लिए यार.
अच्छा, मेरे लिए.
Yeah, mango dolly.
Oh, you remember?
Love you, Seema.
I love you.
Manipal Hospitals. Life's on.
Drivers claim they have great performance, but it takes game-changing leaps in innovation to create one that's truly elite. With an advanced new shape, revolutionary thermoforged carbon, and a breakthrough AI 10X face, it delivers incredible distance that's up to 8 yards longer with even more forgiveness. The future of performance is the new elite driver from Callaway.
शादी के 60 साल हंसते झगड़ते और फिर और झगड़ते
और मनाते,
वो तो मेरा क्रेडिट है।
किसने सोचा था ये 9 से 5 की नौकरी करने वाला बैंकर अपनी पोती के शादी की संगीत में आइटम सॉन्ग पे डांस करेगा।